Bad Boy, your relationship, more specifically with Diddy. Did you watch the documentary?
I did. I watched it.
Was that any inkling that you saw firsthand?
Man, I'm gonna share something with you. It ain't even that. It's just let you know it won't be that revealing.
Okay.
What I'm gonna share with you is it's just like we talked about talking to a parent and they filter certain things from you. Because I don't want to seem like I question me and Puff's business relationship or the sum of our personal relationship. I want to seem like I question it because anything I ever asked for, I said I wanted, I made mention to, homie Green lit that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't experience what a lot of people have experienced or made allegations to have experienced with him.
To bring light to what you just quoted, is there's a narrative or a perception that's out there that Bad Boy Entertainment has taken advantage of artists and their likeness from sales to whatever it may be, and artists wasn't getting paid. Did you go through that?
That's what I'm telling you, dog. I didn't have those issues.
Okay.
And I think you had some artists who had a different level of protection or filtration enough for them too. Your Junior Mafias, they had and I don't know how well he put up a screen for them, the filtration to make sure shit didn't happen to them or certain stuff. I don't know, because I don't know the dynamics of Rivera as much as some people do, but maybe that's why you didn't hear that many bad things about those particular relationships coming through that vein.
You talking about Lance Rivera, the guy that Jay-Z allegedly stabbed.
I had Block. Okay. Now, although when I was spoken about Block.
Y'all know about Block Entertainment, Bad Boy South. I see you, Block. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's go to. This is right here. This is who he was talking about when he said they had That's Lance Riviera. The guy who Jay-Z allegedly stabbed, right? Oh, y'all see the picture right here where he's telling the story about Jay-Z damn near stabbing him, right? Okay, boom, there you go. That's it. Then Block Entertainment, I'm sure y'all know who Block is, right? From Bad Boy South. Let me see. I don't know his. Let me see if I type in Block ENT. Boom. Russell Block Spencer and Andrew Gotti Cowser, Block Entertainment. Block Entertainment or Block ENT Worldwide is a record label created by Russell Block Spencer and Andrew Gotti Cowser. The label was known for creating Southern groups, Bad Boys in the Hood, and releasing artist Young Jock. In 2005, Block signed an exclusive joint venture deal with Warner Music Group's label, Bad Boy Records. Okay, so Young Jock is talking about Block ENT. I see you, Block. When he mentions that, that's just so y'all know who he's talking about, right? Okay, y'all now caught up with Lance Riviera and Block. Big homie Slim, yo, Rumor, what up? On 2 platforms at the same damn time. Shout out to Big homie Slim over there on goddamn Twitch and over there on YouTube at the same damn time. What's up with y'all? I see y'all. He said it's gonna pick up. They shadow banned him on YouTube. It's okay. It's cold as hell down here in Florida today, Big homie said. Wow, that's okay, bro. We gonna work through it. Guess what we gonna do? We gonna sit here long enough till they know we here.
But maybe that's why you didn't hear that many bad things about those.
They know we here. They playing.
As much as some people do, but maybe that's why.
Hold on, let me go back to what he said. This the reason why.
Has taken advantage of artists.
Shout out to you, bro. Hope everything going all right. Hope your day, you know what I'm saying, already getting going in the way that you want it to. Shout out to y'all. Mike from the Ville said hit them likes. Yo, I need y'all to run them likes up, please. We are shadow banned. They are not giving out our notifications. I need y'all to run them likes up, please. Share the stream, hype the video, like the video, stay active in the chat, y'all. Let's go.
And their likeness from sales to whatever it may be, and artists wasn't getting paid. Did you go through that?
That's what I'm telling you, dog. I didn't have those issues.
Okay.
And I think you had some artists who had a different level of protection or filtration enough for them too. Your Junior Mafias, they had and And I don't know how well he put up a screen for them, the filtration to make sure shit didn't happen to them or certain stuff. I don't know, because I don't know the dynamics of Rivera as much as some people do. But maybe that's why you didn't hear that many bad things about those particular relationships coming through that vein. I had Block. Okay. Now, although when I was spoken about Block, you know, people are like, oh, y'all don't fuck with each other. It's not that we don't fuck with each other. We see each other, bro, what's up? It's good, cool, boom. And that's it.
Big homie Slim, we gonna send good energy your way. We gonna go ahead and claim that the bro already got that great paying job. Know what I'm talking about? Bro finna go up to another tax bracket with this one. Know what I'm talking about? We praying that bro get what he looking for and more. I hope they offer you more than what they initially said, my brother. Good energy your way. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all YouTube, I need y'all to run them likes up, please. Let's go.
He not trying to do no business, I'm not trying to do no
Still
business.
to this day.
Still to this day. I seen him not long ago. Hey, bro, what's up? Why you good? That's it, I'm out. It's no hard feelings. We made a lot of money with each other. I put a lot of food, I put a lot of meals on your table, he put a lot of meals on mine.
Talk about Block.
Unfortunately, we didn't work out, and that's cool. Hey, we went our separate ways. You know what I'm saying? But in these processes of dealing in Bad Boy South, you know, it was moments that I didn't understand.
Bro say I'm gonna be popping it out, but I'm here. Listen, as long as you get that job popping, that's all that matter, bro. You can, nigga, we could have not seen you for days. As long as you pop back up and say, boy, I got it. That's all that matter, brother. We wishing you the best, sending good energy your way, and we gonna go ahead and claim it.
Remember, Diddy called me one
Y'all run them likes up, please, YouTube. I see y'all run the likes up.
time. He said, I want you to go to Cannes, France with me. We're gonna go over there and do some big boy.
You heard him. He said, Diddy, Block, he's about to tell a story. I saw this a little bit. That's why I know I can go from, y'all, you see what I'm doing. I'm going from picture to picture, nigga. I just watched this part a little bit, so I know what's going on. He's telling the story of when Block, the leader of Bad Boy South, Block Entertainment, right? The guy that was signed to the imprint he was signed to, Block stopped him from going to France with Diddy, and he's gonna tell you how it probably ended up saving him from something. Run the likes up, YouTube, please.
Understand. Remember, Diddy called me one time. He said, I want you to go to Cannes, France with me. We're gonna go over there and do some big boy shit.
Drosky Brewer says you don't need a mask on. Drosky Brewer must be racist. Shout out to you though, Drosky Brewer. I hope you had something else that you could have came up with, because dark as fuck would have meant that this mask is irrelevant. You can obviously see the difference in tonage from here to here. If you can't notice that, you need to get your optics exam, brother. And I think that you're trying to come from a place of ignorance, but to you, I say God bless and kiss my black ass. Shirey said, Ray J. What's up with Ray J? Big homie said, I thought Jock and Block was related. What's going on with Ray J?
Chord over there. We're gonna live it up. I want you to go to
what's
Cannes
up with it? YouTube, I need y'all to run them likes up, please. Hey, that racist dude right there, Drosky. Do better, bro. Come up with something more creative if you're trying to be racist, bro. Dark, darky. That's all you got. What's next? Nigger. You got anything better than that? Come harder with your racism. I need you to be more creative, bro. It's 2026, bro.
And I was like, nigga, hell yeah. And that Block was like, no. No. I think one time. He said, I want you to go to Cannes, France with me.
See?
Remember, Diddy called me one time. He said, I want you to go to Cannes, France with me. We're gonna go over there and do some big boy shit. Record over there. We're gonna live it up. I want you to go to Cannes with me. And I was like, nigga, hell yeah. And that Block was like, no. I'm like, what, nigga? He's like, no, you my artist. Like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? I'm grown. I'm married. I pay bills. I pay taxes, tithes. Nigga, I got kids. I'm married. Like, what is you talking about? I'm grown as fuck. Who is you telling me I'm not finna do nothing? He said, but you signed to me. I said, I don't give a fuck who I'm signed to. Nigga, I go where I want to go. He was like, no, little bro, no. I want you to go. And to this day, I was like, man, that was some hating ass shit.
Did you go?
In my mind, fuck, nigga. In my mind, you know how you, fuck shit. But as time goes on, you sit back and you have to ask yourself, was I being protected from something at that moment?
He's saying, did Block save him, basically? 9 times out of 10, did Block save him? I need y'all to run them likes up on YouTube, please.
Was that the very moment, that pivotal moment that kept me from being someone who'd be spewing out whatever could have been, should have been, would have been, wasn't on a podcast right now? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It was out the blue. You wanna go to cons with me? I'm like,
hold on, Young Jock. So what you saying? Are you saying that you would have been a Diddy victim? You had a possibility of being a Diddy victim?
shit, ain't no show, and they just come. But I'm like,
that nigga said I could have went over there and I could have been on the podcast saying what happened and didn't happen and what it could have been, would have been. Hold on. I don't get what he meant by that. But anyway, we're going to keep going. YouTube, I need y'all to run them likes up, please. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. This is the RUMORNATI Network. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act for education, research, entertainment, and comedic purposes only. We do not, the views expressed do not necessarily reflect the views and thoughts of the RUMORNATI Network. We do not promote any violence. We are not a professional medical, financial institution. So take everything with a grain of salt and use your own discretion when making your decisions. We are not held liable for any decision you make based on information that you hear here at the RUMORNATI Network. Other than that, shit, let's keep this content going. YouTube, I need y'all to run them motherfucking likes up. I only see 2 of them. Can we get to 5, please? I know y'all strong enough, powerful enough, smart enough, and great enough to get us to 5 likes. Let's go, YouTube. 3 more, get us to 5. Let's motherfucking go.
Should have been, would have been.
We're going to get into the content that's in the headlines, but for right now, we're just looking at this Cam Newton interview with Young Jock. It says, just because I knew Diddy don't mean shit.
Wasn't on a podcast right now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate y'all. I see them likes going up. 2 more, get us to 5 on YouTube. Let's go. Shy Ray says, never mind. I see now that it's Jock. I forgot he was a celebrity. Throwing shots at the boy Young Jock. Lord have mercy.
Was that the very moment, that pivotal moment that kept me from being someone who would be...
Somebody said Diddy was going to Bill Cosby Young Jock ass. God damn, Big Homie said it. That nigga there stupid. Shay says, good morning, Rumor and gang. That boy Trey Original says, yo. Shout out to you, Shay. Hope your day going good. You out there accomplishing more than you already set out to. Shout out to you, that boy Trey. What's up with it, brother? You know what I'm talking about? I hope your day going good. I hope all y'all already out there overachieving, setting out to accomplish more than you already set out to accomplish. Got your energy good. I don't care if it's cold outside, nigga. We still hot. Keeping this motherfucker moving. Mike from the Ville say, shout out to the new viewers and shout out to the goddamn returning. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Shout out to y'all. This is RUMORNATI Network. We're going to keep this content going. I just need y'all to stay active in the chat and keep them likes going. And if you're feeling any kind of generosity, we'll get to the gratitude later. Right now, show it in likes, please.
Spewing out whatever could have been, should have been, would have been.
Shay, I see you on 2 platforms. We on Twitch, we on YouTube. Big Homie Slim and Mike from the Ville is on Twitch and on YouTube. I see y'all on 2 platforms at the same damn time. I appreciate y'all.
It wasn't on a podcast right now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It was out the blue. You want to go to cons with me? I'm like, shit, ain't no show, and they just come. But I'm like, shit, nigga, they did it. Nigga, we done made millions together.
Yeah,
that boy Man said, I saw Cam get completely punked by a female a few weeks ago. Trey says, Money Mike, Shay, Big Homie, and Rumor. Wagwan! Big Homie Slim said he wanted some of that Jock Jello, Jock to come over here and
Yeah, because we done hung out before. I done been to his parties before in Vegas. And everything seemed to be
Jock Jello.
All the way straight up. You know what I'm saying? It was out the blue. You want to go to cons with me? I'm like, shit, ain't no show, and they just come. But I'm like, shit, nigga, they did it, nigga.
Hold on, why? It wasn't no show. See, now we start. At the time, Jock looking at it like, damn, Block hating. Why Block don't want me to go with Diddy, blah, blah, blah. Now Jock saying, boy, I could have been a victim. That nigga could have slipped me a Mickey, a Bill Cosby. No pun intended. I got to stop making them. Fuck it. And hey, it be over. That nigga saying he could have been Lil Rodney.
We done made millions together.
Yeah,
that
nigga Lil Rodney saying, I woke up in pain. My backside was hurting. Sometimes I would wake up, it'd be 3 women in the bed. Sometimes I wake up and Diddy in the bed. What?
Yeah, because we done hung out before.
Diddy in the bed.
I done been to his parties before in Vegas.
What
and
the fuck?
Everything seemed to be all the way straight up. I had some great times. I said at the parties that I went to, brother.
Okay.
Because if you really don't, let's break it down. Since we on this shit, we done brought the shit up.
Please.
The nigga say sometimes I wake up and Diddy in the bed. Oh my God, bro, that shit was crazy as fuck. Oh my God.
All the way straight up. I had some great times. I said at the parties that I went to, brother.
Okay.
Because if you really don't, let's break it down. Since we on this shit, we done brought the shit up.
Please.
Let's look at it. Now, post this documentary, before we get anywhere near that. Before that, when everybody, baby oil and all these different people and it was so many speculations of what was gonna come out and who was gonna be put on them. Then it comes down to him and his girlfriend. They was just freaky as shit and flying niggas in and out to do what they do. Well, what happened to all the other narratives that, you know what I'm saying?
It was a lot of misinformation.
It was a lot of added shit. And then you break it down to this, right?
Yeah.
Then people were like, well, yeah, it was a fucking relationship. You can dissect a million relationships, whether it's in the spotlight or privately. Everybody got issues. Not saying every woman getting hit on. Not saying every woman is fucking 30 niggas that she could pick from out of a scroll of Rolodex. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, because I don't want to victimize nobody and I don't want to implicate nobody's.
But my question is.
What's your question, Cam?
Did you witness any of the baby oil?
Nah, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I done said it before. And that's why I'm just like, damn, it's crazy when I hear certain shit. And even when I see certain shit, I still have to process it differently.
Yeah.
Because I'm in media. And I've watched the narrative be spent on me before, brother.
For sure.
I know what I'm saying? Nothing was spent on him. I'm just saying, I done seen shit be spent on me. And I'm saying like, damn, hold on,
That's not true.
It said right here, why they reporting it like this?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I remember catching my gun charge, walking out of the courtroom very pleasantly, very professionally, walking towards the cameras. How you doing? Merry Christmas. I remember that. But as I'm walking out the courtroom with a very calm spirit, a very confident demeanor, that shit said on the screen, Young Jock and Entourage storms out the courtroom. And I said, well, what was the storm? Or was it a quiet storm? Because we ain't did shit that looked like what they said it looked like. And
Jock remind a nigga of an auntie for some reason, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Jock like auntie. I don't know what the fuck going on. Cracktown P says Jock was a Vic. Jock from, that nigga said gay TL and rocking women's hairdos. Whoa. Lewis from Uptown said he witnessed it. Jock had that Diddy oil rubbed on him by Diddy. Arnello said, hi, what up with it, Arnello? Hold on, let's find this Young Jock hairdo. Hold on. I see you, Block. Remember he was signed to Block Entertainment? That's what we was looking up right there. Hold on, we finna find this Young Jock hairdo real quick, boy. That nigga had a rooster, an auntie rooster hair. That's why that nigga remind me of an auntie. I forgot he had that fucking hairdo. That's crazy. Look at this nigga. That's an unk tee. That's an unk tee. That's an uncle auntie. That's an unk tee. Or a stonkle. A stud uncle. That nigga look like a stonkle. Stud uncle looking at. Unk tee looking at. That nigga look like somebody niece view. Nephew and niece at the same time looking at. Man, what's wrong with it? Hold on, this Young Jock too? What's wrong with dog? That big ass nose too. Like that nigga told Bosco, take that yam off your face, nigga. Oh, what's this blue shit? Oh no. Oh no, what's this blue? Oh, it get worse. This nigga. Oh yeah. Hold on, dog. What's this here? Then what's this one? Hold on, what's this, bro? They not showing the picture. Hold on, bro. We gotta get the. What's that? What the fuck is that? No! What the fuck is that? What's up with Unc T? What's up with Niece Few?
people calling me like, bro, yeah, they on the news saying you ran out of the courtroom. Just because somebody read that shit. So I know how media can...
Hold on. Nigga say he wore a dress too? Z Reddy said he wore a dress. Hold on, bro.
Can spin shit and sensationalize shit. So that's why I want to get into the documentary. Because there's a lot of truth there, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shit that's been twisted and turned to it. But I'm saying, I ain't never deal with witness. I just told you no.
Say less.
That's what I said. I tried to say less. I said that shit 3 years ago. Everything was always on the up and up. And again,
nigga called that.
I'm a young man.
Nigga called this man Young Jocko.
Married, with kids. Every time that nigga saw me, I'm on my cool shit, having my motion. So he might be like, little homie I can't persuade him. He already.
This Unc T right here. This Unc T right here. Hey, y'all, run them likes up, please, YouTube. Run them likes up. 4 more likes to get us to 10 on YouTube. Let's go. 4 more, get us to 10. Let's go. Shout out to y'all over there on Twitch, showing love all the time. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, showing love. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Make yourself at home. Just please don't put your shoes on the living room table. That means go ahead and get comfortable, but have some sort of respect. You know what I'm talking about? Dre, Day, B, what's up with it? He says he did. That nigga wore a dress, bro. Mike from the Ville said, can't erase what you did, homie. Jock too experimental. Image is stained. So, really, nigga don't even need to. We damn near can move on. What is he even talking about? What is he? His image is stained. What kind of stain? Ugh. Let's just hope that's a baby oil stain on your image and not the other kind, because we know y'all like to rub stuff in over there. Pause. Ugh. Yuck. Disgusting. And as my homeboy Caesar would say, motherfucker, no. No! We ain't doing that, playboy. This nigga here, though.
But it's made, I ain't had the moments. Money, nigga, it's happening. By the time we sign papers, nigga, I'm already booked up.
This look like 2 aunties, bro. I ain't gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with presenting yourself professionally, but the way, why is he looking at this man like that? And why is he looking like he looking towards the midsection? Bro, this is a hell of a pause. Why did the pause the picture right here? You can't make this shit up, bro. Dre says talking about they gave him a bag for all that money. Ain't good. Call yourself a man after doing all this. Where's your dignity? Mike from the Ville says, and that's what they mean when they say selling your soul. Yeah, dog. I don't even know what the shit, we can move on. Must we even hear the rest of this horrendous bullshit? Run them likes up, YouTube. 4 more, get us to 10. Please, run them likes up. Let's go.
I ripped $100,000 soon the record started dropping, because it's like, damn, you got all these deposits in, so get what I had to do? Send some of that money back. Because we started realizing, nah, you got a
price different.
Price different. Send that shit, half of that shit back. And so once I learned that by way of Rico Brooks and Chino Dollar, I said, man, nigga gonna have to respect me differently anyway. So me and Puff didn't have to deal on no, come on, let me show you how to get some money. Nigga, it's happening. By the time we sign papers, nigga, I'm already booked up. So I don't think there was no moments to Lil Rod me. Mm-hmm. Based on the...
Pause.
By the time we sign papers, nigga, I'm already booked up. So I don't think there was no moments to Lil Rod me. Mm-hmm.
That's just no pun intended, all pun intended. Pause, nigga.
Based on the allegations Lil Rod has made, I ain't had the moments. I'm not sitting in the studio with you alone trying to figure it out, or trying to figure out if I'm gonna make it. You ain't gotta make me no promises if I'm gonna be big or not. Nigga, the moment we met, he said, hey boy, you ready to put Bad Boy on your back? I said, yeah. We walked right out of the
Pause.
Down stank.
You gotta pay attention to what he really meant when he said, put Bad Boy on your back. Jock, you wasn't paying attention.
On your studio, went right to goddamn body tap, walked them over. I watched Puff throw $1,000 in the air. And at that time, BMF was so popping, nobody gave a fuck about money hitting the floor. But with Puff throwing that $1,000 there coming down, every bitch in there got on the floor. Every dance in there jumped on the floor. I was like, what the fuck? Then it dawned on me, this did it. This ain't just a dope boy throwing money in there. And I remember leaving Big Boy Studio, stank on you, and looking at him in the corner with my partner C-Bone. C-Bone was trying to get Big to sign me. Big was one of the no's I got out the way. So for that night, and Big and Kim were like bro and sis. So when C-Bone and Kim Porter? Kim Porter. So when it was nobody but me, Puff, and Kim Porter walked in that motherfucker, and we were standing at the top of the stage, and folks like, oh shit, that Puff? Yeah, and that Kim? Niggas ain't really know who I was unless you knew me. I looked over there and I seen C-Bone say, you let him get him. That was it. After that, nigga,
Hold on. So Big Boy had a chance to sign Young Jock. He didn't. Did he say Big Boy and Kim Porter was friends?
I was like, what the fuck? On that $1,000 in the air, and that
That nigga said Puffy threw 1,000 and they went crazy. Ray said, right, bro. Did you hear what he said? Bro, listen, bro, with all these allegations going on, with a nigga wearing shit like this, he doing the hand signs, if y'all believe in the symbolisms and all that shit. The nigga is dressing like this. The nigga got hair like this. All that. And then to say, yeah, Playboy. Yeah, you ready to put Bad Boy on your back? Pause, nigga. What the fuck?
But it's made, I ain't had the moments. Money.
That
You have
nigga
to
said,
respect me
"Wasn't no
differently
chance
anyway.
to Lil
So
Rod."
me and
You
Puff didn't have to
pause
deal.
that too.
Oh no, come on, let me show you how to get some money. Nigga, it's happening. By the time we sign papers, nigga, I'm already booked up.
So Big Boy knew Kim Porter.
$100,000 soon the record started dropping because it's like, damn. By the time we sign papers, nigga, I ain't had the moments. I'm gonna be big or not. Nigga, the moment we met, he said, hey, boy, you ready to put Bad Boy on your back? I said, yeah. We walked right out of the goddamn stank on your studio, went right to the goddamn body tap walk.
Pause.
Gonna make it. You ain't gotta make me no promises if I'm gonna be big or not. Nigga, the moment we met, he said, hey, boy, you ready to put Bad Boy on your back? I said, yeah. We walked right out of the goddamn stank on your studio, went right to the goddamn body tap walk. That motherfucker, I Puff throw $1,000 in the air. And at that time, BMF was so popping, nobody, every dancing I jumped on him. Leaving Big Boy studio, stank on you, and looking at him in the corner with my partner C-Bone. C-Bone was trying to get Big to sign me. Big was one of the no's I got out the way. So for that night, and Big and Kim were like bro and sis.
Y'all know C-Bone, he part of Purple Ribbon All-Stars. Of course, at least that's what you would probably know him by if you don't know him. C-Bone is a rapper from, I don't know what else he do, but I know he raps. You probably heard him on some of that, probably gangster shit. I think he on, if you really want to know about some gangster shit, do you really want to know about some gangster shit? Do you really want to know about some, he also on that song, I Be On That Kryptonite. Straight up on that Kryptonite. I be on that, straight up on that, I be on that. Yeah, that's C-Bone, but these are the dudes that's in the back. Matter of fact, let me see if we can see a picture of them real quick. Purple Ribbon, All Stars. Damn. I still got goddamn Young Jock on here. Nah, we ain't gonna be able to see him. But anyway, he's one of these guys. Y'all remember that song? That's C-Bone. So C-Bone is the reason, pause! A nigga named C-Bone is the reason Young Jock got signed to P. Diddy. So he could put Bad Boy on his back. Pause all of that, but no, I'm just being funny, but no, let's go.
Dope boy throwing money now. C-Bone was trying to get Big to sign me.
Big Boy told him no.
Big was one of the no's I got out the way.
He said got out the way. One of the no's. How many no's you heard before you got signed? And that big ass nose. So you heard a lot of no's. That big ass schnoz on your face. God damn. That bitch look like Bosco. Get that yam off your face, nigga.
So for that night, and Big and Kim were like bro and sis. So when C-Bone and Kim Kim Porter. So when it was nobody but me, Puff, and Kim Porter walked in that motherfucker, and we was standing at the top of the stage, and folks like, oh shit, that Puff, and that Kim. Niggas ain't really know who I was unless you knew me. I looked over there and I seen C-Bone say, you let him get him.
Sam says these Atlanta niggas sassy as fuck. Dre Day says, I don't know why any dudes who sit with their legs crossed like that shit look suspect. Puff coming out his mouth way too much. Pause! Mike from the video, you gotta tell Diddy no, niggas can't get on cam in there. Funny side come out. Hey, one more like to get us to 10 on YouTube. We need one more like to get us to 10 on YouTube. Let's go. I know y'all strong enough, powerful enough, and great enough to get one more like. Let's go. I know y'all got it in y'all. Let's go. Pause. Let's move on. Okay. It's enough of this Young Jock shit. Real quick, Javante Davis has been arrested after being on the run for 2 weeks over kidnapping charges. Damn. Y'all seen that? Yeah, they finally caught the boy. Let's get through this real quick. We're going to move on to one of the topics in the title.
Hey, one of boxing's biggest stars, undefeated pay-per-view monsters, Gervonta Tank Davis, is officially in police custody after weeks-long search. And the details coming out of this case are wild.
On October 29, 2025, at approximately 2:15 p.m., the victim entered the Miami Gardens Police Department, accompanied by her attorney, to report an incident that occurred on October 27, 2025. At the time of the incident, the victim was employed at a local gentleman's club located within the city of Miami Gardens.
10 likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Keep running them up. Keep running them up. Keep running them up, y'all. We're going to keep the content rolling. I appreciate y'all. 13, let's go. 2 more, get us to 15. 2 more likes to get us to 15. Let's go.
According to the victim's statement, at approximately 4:15 a.m. while working, she was approached by Mr. Davis. The victim was approached by Mr. Davis. The victim reported that Mr. Davis grabbed her by her back of her head, pulling her by her hair with one hand and by her throat with the other.
XE57 says, good morning, everyone. Shout out to you. Mike from the field says, nigga, his name being Jock looks so weird now. Facts. And he also says, they've been on Gervonta Davis' ass for a minute. Facts. Is that Elaine Norwood? It's because he exposed Jake Paul. Hold on, what exactly did he expose about Jake Paul? Do you mean that the fight was scripted? Elaine Norwood, are you saying that's because he exposed that Jake Paul scripts his fights, allegedly? That's the reason that they on Gervonta? Or is it because he chokes and beats women?
Forcefully escorted her down a stairway and the victim reported that Mr. Davis grabbed her by her back of her head, pulling her by her hair with one hand and by her throat with the other. He forcefully escorted her down a stairway and toward the parking garage while maintaining his grip on the back of her head. Upon reaching the parking garage, the victim reported that Mr. Davis released her, at which point she was able to run towards her coworkers for safety. The victim reported sustaining minor injuries, including visible bruising to her left arm at the time the report was made, and she sought medical attention. The victim further reported that she has known Mr. Davis since 2022, and they were previously involved in an intimate relationship for approximately 5 months, which ended about a month prior to the incident. She stated she had blocked all forms of communication with Mr. Davis after the relationship ended. During the course of the investigation, lead detective Gary Florencio
Exceeds to lose Mike from the Ville. Mike from the Ville shouting out all the new viewers. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Only thing I ask is that you make yourself at home, but please don't put your shoes on the living room table. That means get comfortable, but show some respect. You know what I'm talking about? Make yourself at home. You're welcome to speak up. You can be heard. If you want to join the Discord, I'm going to put the link in the chat. You have to open it in another browser because YouTube browser doesn't let you go directly to Discord. Other than that, keep riding out. Keep the chat going active on YouTube. Run the likes up, please. 2 more likes to get us to 15 on YouTube, please. 2 more likes to get us to 15 on YouTube. Please run them likes up. We're going to keep this content rolling. And before we play this, let's look at some of Gervonta Davis's actions. Elaine Norwood, shout out to you. But we finna see what this boy Tank be up to. I don't think it got nothing to do with Jake Paul when he got stuff like this going on. This is what Tank actually does.
Well, cell phone video surfaces of Baltimore World Boxing Champion Gervonta Davis apparently getting in a physical altercation with a woman. It happened Saturday during a celebrity basketball game in Miami. You can see Davis appear to grab the woman by the neck, pull her from her seat. He then leaves the court with her and 2 other men. Now, police...
Is that okay? If he'll do that in public, how far do you think he's willing to go in private? I'm not saying they may not be looking at his situation deeper because of the Jake Paul thing, but if you don't give him no ammo, it's nothing to look at.
To the incident. She stated she had blocked all forms of communication with Mr. Davis after the relationship ended. During the course of the investigation, lead detective Gary Florencio obtained and reviewed video surveillance footage that corroborates key elements of the victim's statement. As a result of the diligent and hard work of our Special Victims Unit, an arrest warrant has been issued for Gervonta Bryant Davis on the following charges.
Brank? Who the fuck is Brank? This nigga.
Special Victims Unit.
What gang is he in? Javante Brank Davis.
An arrest warrant has been issued for Javante Bryant Davis on the following charges.
Oh, Brian, he said his real name. We calling him Tank Davis as if that's his real nickname. My dumb ass. Now look at me talking all that shit. Done got caught with it. Stupid ass. Boom, boom.
Battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping. The investigation determined that Mr. Davis used force to restrain and attempt to remove the victim from the location against her will.
Shay said this the second. Shay says on Twitch, this the second woman that he abused.
The victim was only able to escape when Mr. Davis released his hold to retrieve his vehicle. At this time, the Miami Gardens Police Department.
And on YouTube, Shay says it's time for some wake and bake. I know that's right. Even though I can't join you because I don't smoke weed anymore. These YouTube are pre-rolled nicotine cigarettes. I thought I loved smoking weed. I just like the act of rolling. So I roll my cigarettes now, YouTube. This is not weed, right? Right. This one ain't either, right? Right. Right. Cigarette. Let's go.
Is actively working.
I appreciate y'all. 16 likes. Keep running them up. 4 more. We at 20. Let's go. 4 more likes. We at 20, y'all. I love that shit. Y'all are going crazy. Thank y'all. Lewis from Uptown with the laughing emojis. XC says, I think Javante has mama issues. I don't think he was raised by his mother. Mike from the Ville says, Lewis from Uptown. There you go, little man. He got little man syndrome. The chick probably was slightly taller than Cub. And Lewis says, man, not the little champ, man. Fuck.
With the United States Marshals Fugitive Task Force.
So, according to...
We might well do it real quick. Not the little champ, man. Come on, man.
Miami Gardens Police Department is actively working with the United States Marshals Fugitive Task Force.
So according to local news, Javante Davis was arrested in Miami nearly 2 weeks after authorities issued a warrant for his arrest. Law enforcement have been actively searching for Tank, and now they finally got him. Officials confirmed U.S. Marshals were involved in the search, though police say it's still unclear how exactly they tracked him down. Police says that the warrant stems from an alleged domestic violence incident involving a woman at a local gentleman's club in Miami. According to authorities, Tank is facing 3 charges: battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping. Yeah, attempted kidnapping. Cops say the woman, who has not been publicly identified, reported the incident 2 days later. And here's the part that really escalated things. Officials state that the lead detective obtained and reviewed video footage that allegedly corroborates key elements of the victim's statements. In other words, they're saying there's a video backing this up. And it doesn't stop there. Prior to Tank's arrest, reports that the woman filed a civil lawsuit against him on Halloween tied this to the same alleged altercation. So this isn't just criminal court, this is civil court too. And guys, this case already had major consequences. This alleged assault is the reason why Tank's highly anticipated fight against Jake Paul was called off. After the accusation surfaced, Jake Paul and Most Valuable Promotions MVP pulled the plug immediately. No fight, no bag, no November event. And as of now, Javante Davis is officially in police custody in Miami. TMZ confirms he was taken in on Wednesday, ending a 2-week search for one of boxing's biggest names.
This boy was on the run, man. Let's go. I see y'all, YouTube. 2 more likes to get us to 20. Let's go. 2 more likes to get us to 20 on YouTube. Let's go. I see y'all over there on Twitch. I see y'all on YouTube. I thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for rocking out. This is the RUMORNATI Network. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act. Y'all make sure y'all run the likes up. Stay active in the chat. I'm about to drop this Discord link if anybody want to come up and make some comments on the content. And tomorrow, there is a producer versus Mike Will versus Hit Boy, who will be having a live watch right here on the RUMORNATI Network. If y'all know about the live watches, they get raw. Long as the music is good. Long as they keep that music good, boy, hold on. They can't play no bullshit. But yeah, this nigga Javante all messed up, man. Shay said this is the second woman. I'm not trying to throw any allegations on him or not trying to add no sauce or fuel to the fire, no salt or nothing like that to the wound. I'm just saying I thought there was actually more allegations. Maybe this is the second one that has taken legal action or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but I know for sure. Not for sure. I'm almost sure I've heard more than 2 times about him putting his hands on the woman.
Baltimore World Boxing Champion Gervonta Davis apparently getting in a physical altercation with a woman. It happened Saturday during a celebrity basketball game in Miami. You can see Davis appear to grab the woman by the neck, pull her from her seat. He then leaves the court with her and 2 other men. Now, police in Coral Gables say so far no charges have been filed, but that they are investigating the incident. Davis now lives and trains in the Atlanta area.
If that was your daughter, anybody, I'm just saying anybody, if that's your daughter, how you feeling about that? Instantly you want, and look. We see what he do. We see what this dude do to trained professionals. There's no reason. First of all, the girl wasn't even aggressive. It's just something that he didn't like that was probably said, or an action that he wanted to happen right then that didn't happen, and he reacts like this. So imagine what goes on behind closed doors if this is in front of thousands of people with cameras everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I can't completely point the finger at Jake Paul and all these conspiracy theories, which I'm all for discussing and looking into, right? Excuse me, y'all. But I can't let it be specific. I can't let it be just that when there's footage. History proving that this guy has time and again did these type of actions. And this is just another woman speaking out on it. I can't put it on Jake Paul. Does the timing make it look a little, look at Errol Spence in the background. Does the timing make it look a little crazy? You could say that. It could be a coincidence. It could be a direct correlation. But regardless, you gave them ammunition, my brother. He gave him the ammunition. They can't say that about, well, they can make something up, but it's much harder to prove. The people will fight for you when there's no proof. Why you think it's so much doubt about some of these other allegations on other people? Him? No. Nigga, you're guilty. Shay says, I believe it. The one I'm referring to happened at his house, I think earlier last year. I do remember that. Mike says, she can do it. Oh, okay. Him and Miss Duval. Hold on. Let me play catch up. Elaine Norwood says, dang, champion camera don't lie. Facts. Exceed says, I think Gervonta has mama issues. Okay, I got to that one already for sure. Shay says, right, Mike from the Ville. Exceed, is something there. And he wild being a boxer and putting hands on a woman. Come on, bro. You gotta know. You're overly strong. You're way more than powerful enough. Exceed says, at Mike from the Ville, something going on with that young man. Lewis from Uptown says, fuck. Miss Duval says, I don't have a problem. Nicki can vote for who she wants to. I'm definitely not mad. Okay, she talking about some of the headlines. Shout out to Miss Duval. And she says, Gervonta is a woman beating punk. Shut up, punk, before I drop you like I did this bitch. Remember that nigga Debo? That nigga say, shut up, punk, before I drop you like I did this bitch. Why that nigga voice went? That nigga Debo was a menace, man. Debo was a damn menace. Mike from the Ville say, Miss Duval, fuck that. She a sellout. She can do what she want, and she will be judged for it too. She's too influential to be in cahoots with them people, and she likes being around people with SA allegations. Shay, okay, I read that one already. And XC says, Gervonta, one of my favorite fighters. He moves a little fruity at times like he might be hiking the football. That nigga, that's stupid. Elaine Norwood with the laughing. Let's go, y'all. We 20 likes in. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. Hold on.
Now, guys.
I got to salute the chat. Dog. Y'all so aggravating, dog.
So aggravating as hell, man. Aggravating, bro.
Y'all so aggravating, dog. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world. Livest chat on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. We at 20 likes. Keep them likes going. Run them motherfuckers up. We got to get there. They got us out of the algorithm. They trying to blackball the black man, but I was born with 2 of those, and we fight back with a black mask. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing without y'all. We need the people. And always remember this, no content creator is nothing without the support of the people. So don't let no content creator take y'all for granted. Make sure they always show y'all love. Make sure they, make sure they read y'all chats. Make sure they pay attention to what y'all saying, because without y'all, no content creator is anything, no matter how big or small they get. That's all I want y'all to know. Always remember that. We can move on to the next topic. Since they brought up that Nicki Minaj shit, let's go and get to it. Y'all seen it. Okay. Everybody know what's going on with Nicki Minaj. Right? But hold on. It's more to it. What's the reason she linking up with Trump? We had a convo about this in the Discord yesterday. We had a conversation about this in the Discord yesterday about the real reason that Nicki Minaj is linking up with Trump. Hold on. I'm about to drop this Discord link. If it don't work for you, I'm going to need you to copy and paste the link into another browser. YouTube has its own browser. Discord link in the chat if anybody wants to come in and chime in. They got some comments on the content. Hit that Discord link. If you can't open it directly, copy it and paste it in another browser. YouTube has its own browser and it doesn't work on everybody's device.
She went crazy when she heard that this was happening. I want to go. You know, she happens to be in the wrong state right now for that. But when she heard that there's a certain person.
Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow night. I think it starts, what is it? 8 o'clock. We will be live. Of course, we going live in the morning, but tomorrow night we got the verses. We live right here on the RUMORNATI network. Let's go.
That's here, who's the greatest and most successful.
Nicki Minaj at President Trump's summit. She says, I am probably the president's #1 fan. President Trump delivers remarks at summit launching investments account for children. All right, let's get to
female rapper in history, Nicki Minaj. Come on. And, you know, and Nicki makes a lot of cash. Not as much as Michael Dell. Not quite. Not as much. But that's okay. But Nicki makes a lot of money, and she's generously stepping up. She's investing hundreds of thousands of dollars in Trump accounts to support the children and really the children of her incredible fans. That's great. Focus on that. Why should you give to somebody else's fans? Give to your fans. I like that. But, and I just think she's great. You know, I've been hearing so much over the years, because I didn't know Nicki, and I've been hearing over the years she's a big Trump supporter and a Trump fan, and she took a little heat on occasion. Her community isn't necessarily, I tell you, we did pretty damn well with that, with your community, as we say. But Nicki has been an unbelievable.
We did pretty damn well with your community, as we say. Come on, bro. What is he talking about?
Supporter. She gets almost as much as Mr. Wonderful over here. He's been another one that's been so good. But I'd like to ask you to come up, Nicki. Come on up. Come on. She's been such a great supporter, and a great supporter of Trump accounts.
Trump accounts.
And I said, I'm going to let my nails grow, because I love those nails. I'm gonna let those nails grow.
I'm gonna let those nails grow because I love those nails. I'm gonna let those, come on up here, Nicki, and show me those nails. I'm gonna let my nails grow.
She's so good. She's been MAGA. What can I say? She's been with us all the way, right, Alex? She's been with us all the way.
Minaj.
Just want to thank her.
MAGA Minaj.
And it wasn't so easy.
MAGA Minaj.
You want to come up? You want to come up, Mr. Wonderful? Come on up here. You've been terrific.
Man, get to me. Is that jacket back there? What's that back there? Hold on, bro. Kenneth Petty, you gonna take that? You gonna let that nigga kiss your woman, nigga? Run them likes up on YouTube, please. We at 21. Can we get to 25? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Run them likes up on YouTube. Let's get to 25 likes on YouTube. Let's go.
Hello. Well, I don't know what to say, but I will say that I am...
The Shark Tank?
Probably the president's #1 fan. And that's not going to change. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all. It actually motivates me to support him more. And it's gonna motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away with bullying him and, you know, the smear campaigns.
Bullying him? Ain't this nigga the bully?
It's not going.
Where is Trump getting bullied at?
Going to work, okay? He has a lot of force behind him, and God is protecting him. Amen.
behalf of all the entrepreneurs in America, I'd like to thank you, Mr. President, because we create 72% of the jobs. Companies 5 to 500 employees, and all we care about is policy. We love policy, pro-business policy, and these accounts are fantastic for independence and support.
Anyway, all right, fuck what he talking about.
The Queen has spoken.
Yes,
so
that's right.
You don't think that she should be getting as much backlash as she
No,
is?
she should. We live in a free country. She has the right to her own political opinion. Just like
I saw you put on Instagram, the Queen has spoken.
yes,
so
that's right.
You don't think that she should be getting as much backlash as she
No,
is?
she should. We live in a free country. She has the right to her own political opinion.
Hold on. My boy said that's Box BBL back there. Hold on, let me see real quick. You know I'm on that bullshit. I gotta see. Hold on, where she at? Damn, somebody said a backpack. Somebody said that's Box BBL. Somebody said that's that ass. Boy, that motherfucker stiff. There gotta be some extra shit. Yeah, she got on the bag or something. I know that ain't that ass moving like that. Not moving like that. Fence says Nicki got 200 million followers, you losers. What is he even talking about? Jalen Jefferson says Jacksonville, Florida. Shout out to Jalen Jefferson. Larry Law says Jacksonville, Florida. Duval. It's a lot of Jacksonville, Florida checking in. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Justin Roselle says, the mic got in the fucking mouse got in the way. Just gained more respect for Nicki. Shout out to you. Everybody is welcome to their opinions. Mike from the Ville says, at Fence, fuck Nicki. Kane says that BBL back there was botched. This administration is a joke, Mike from the Ville says. Fence says, you rainbows can't stop Nicki, losers. Nobody's trying to stop Nicki. We just reporting on what's going on, my brother. Shout out to you. You welcome to your opinion. Elaine Norwood said that's a backpack back there. Lewis from Uptown says, deport that bitch. Uptown is that the UPT where niggas be all the time. You find big bodies and dead bodies all the time. I swear that you don't want to go there, nigga. I swear. But shout out to you. You're welcome to your opinion. Everybody is welcome to voice their opinion in the comments. Where we at? Mike from the Ville says a lot of rappers link up with Trump, Nicki, Wayne, Youngboy, Kodak. Shay says I'll be in attendance for the live stream tomorrow when we will be watching the verses, the producer battle, Mike Will versus Hit Boy. You know, it's official verses going on tomorrow, and we will be live watching, having a live watch, enjoying the festivities right here on the RUMORNATI Network. Let me continue to show the chat some love. 2 more likes to get us to 25 on YouTube. 2 more likes to get us to 25. Let's go. Y'all run it up. I see y'all. The Grinch stole my bong, says my balls smell. Hey, the Grinch stole my bong. First of all, I'm sorry the Grinch stole your bong, bro. And you need to shower, because that shit might get itchy after a while. Jalen Jefferson says, she playing the game how the game go. I'm not mad at her. She has the right to choose, vote, support who she wants to, and everybody also has the right to their opinion or to disagree or to criticize because she has put herself in the public eye. Now, this Fence guy says, nah, Negro, gay loser. What we won't do, Fence, is Nicki is strong, you gays not anymore. I'm gonna have to stop Fence only because you keep saying something about gay like you're trying to offend a certain a certain group of people. Stop with you can say it once or twice, don't spam, no sexuality, no race, don't do none of that. You can be as expressive as you want, besides spamming anything sexual, anything racial, don't do that. I don't mind you saying what you can disagree with me all day. Disagree with the chat all day. You're welcome to that. But chill with that homosexual slander and the racial slander. You have to chill with that. I'm sure you're more intelligent than those 2 words that you continuously use. I'm sure you have an arsenal of words in your vocabulary that you could use besides those, right? It doesn't matter that they're coming at Nicki. Dwayne Parrott said, is that Floyd Mayweather behind that mask? Shit, I wish it was. It would be a lot more money behind this channel. But shout out to you, Dwayne. Mike from the Ville says, you got to chill with that G bashing, plus Nicki male fans fit that category. Is that you? Wow. Hey, he said it, not me. Larry Law says, hit the share button, y'all. Please do that. XC says, Fence, why be disrespectful? Aquarius World says, I rock with Nicki to the end. I ain't mad at nobody. RC says, Trump will be sending ice to Nicki's family's houses next month. Wow, hey, you never know. It's a cold game out there. Adam Squared says, tokens always get spent. Adam Squared, wow, that was a very creative way to say what it is you wanted to say. I got to give you some credit for that. It could have been worse, but chill with the racism. Aquarius World says, just subscribe. I know what you said with that token shit, but that was creative, Adam, excuse me. Mr. G. Fetty says, YB linked up with Trump, same with Yak. That's right. Call them all out. Call all of them out. Call every last one of them out. Y'all not wrong. Mike from the Ville says, I love women, but I don't F with this shit. How does not supporting this make you gay? Make it make sense. You dumb as shit. He said, you sound dumb as shit. Excuse me. All right, y'all, we're going to get back to the content. Miss Duval says, welcome, guys. Smash that like button. 2 more, get us to 30. 2 more likes to get us to 30. Let's go. I see y'all running them MF and likes up. Marstro says, idiot. Odin says, everything's man-made, therefore nobody holds any responsibility. Good wineries, hold on. Damn. Good wineries play music to the grapes so they grow optimally. Unfortunately, modern music will destroy vineyards just like society. Wow. That was a little known fact. Fence says, we black veterans for President Donald Trump. And we not mad at you, brother. Larry Law says, I like Nicki, but she got to realize where she came from. Jalen says, it's going down. Aquarius says, y'all show fan page respect. We're going to get back to the content, y'all. Mike from the Ville says, we veterans, he says, Larry Law, we veterans. Do we support Trump? Fuck no. Miss Duval says, Yak and YB got to know Trump too. Got y'all picks. And Trump got his pick and chooses. Odin says, the only thing depressing about knowing the future and how the world ends is that absolutely nobody cares. Odin on here prophesizing, dropping little known gems and facts. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody keeping that chat rolling, keeping that chat active. Oh, hold on, y'all. We done got 30 likes on YouTube. Let's go, y'all. We had 30 likes. I appreciate y'all. No content creator, whether you support them, whether you like the content, whether you think they should shut up. Like me, if you think my mask is stupid, if you appreciate the content, if you're having fun, if you hate the content, you want me to shut up, whatever it is, none of this can happen without the support of y'all, bro. I can't like my own video 30 times. I would have to wait 24 hours or go on all these different bot accounts. You know what I'm saying? Like, no content creator is nothing without the support of the people. We can't watch a video 100 times, 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times. Make every one of your content creators put some respect on y'all, because y'all are the reason that they're big. Y'all are the only reason they get the money that they get or the attention that they get. It's because of y'all. So always remember that. Make them put some respect. If they not supporting y'all, don't support them. With that being said, if you want to support this channel, send $1 to $ therumornati on Cash App, or hit the link in the description, or go to the Discord, hit the support section and hit that PayPal. Other than that, we're going to keep the content rolling, man. Thank y'all very much. Put some respect on that like button, though. Keep them comments rolling. We're going to keep the content going. All right, boom. And like Amber said, she has the right to vote for anybody she wants.
I saw you put on Instagram, the Queen has spoken.
Yes,
so
that's right.
You don't think that she should be getting as much backlash as she is?
No, she shouldn't. We live in a free country. She has the right to her own political opinion.
This is the thing, though. Now, everybody who supports Nicki Minaj in the chat, you guys are probably not going to like me now. I'm going to go ahead and say this because there is speculations out, and we got to get into it. All right. This is the reason they saying Nicki Minaj is around Trump. We talked about this yesterday on Discord. If you want to chime in on the content, go ahead and hit that Discord link that's pinned to the top. If it doesn't work for you, copy the link, paste it in another tab, open it there. It will go. No. Nicki said she voted Republican, but she was illegal. Oh, okay. Is that XK? XK, shout out to you. Ms. Duval says, y'all hit that like button. Calvin says, these people are ignorant. Ms. Duval says, at Rudy, make America godly again. Is that godly? Fence says black Republicans vote midterm elections for Republicans. Mr. G. Fetty says followers don't matter nothing. Victor Jean said, hi, what's up, Victor Jean? Odin says the clowns on the left and the jokers on the right work together to sacrifice Jesus Christ. Wow. Rudy B. Moore says, I'm proud to be Republican. I'm proud to be a Republican. Well, at least I know I'm free. Fence says, Nicki 200 million followers strong. Y'all going crazy in the chat today. Let's go. The Discord link is in the chat. If anybody wants to comment on the content, please be respectful, but you are welcome to voice your opinion. Either way, no matter what side of the coin you're on, you are welcome to voice your opinion. Just be respectful or you will be kicked out. Only thing I ask is that you take that. If it doesn't work, copy, paste, put it in another tab, because YouTube browser is not going to open that Discord link for most people. Now, this is the reason that they're saying Nicki Minaj is next to Trump. Don't kill the messenger, kill the message, all right? This is what they're saying, all right?
Sitting in prison with 25 years at a minimum before he is eligible for parole. The superstar, Nicki Minaj, I personally think that when this all happened, when her brother got arrested in 2015, is when her career took a nosedive. And then at the same time is when other artists started to emerge on the scene and took over her wave that she had, right? Now, let's talk about this. So, headline says, who is Nicki Minaj's brother? And his name is Jelani Maraj. Her name is Nicki Minaj. Her brother, Jelani Maraj. And what happened in his case. So, the 38-year-old now facing life in prison after being found guilty. And here's what we know about him. Jelani Maraj is the older brother of the rap star Nicki Minaj, and he was born in Trinidad and Tobago 4 years before his famous sister, so he's 4 years older than she is. And they all moved to New York City before he was 10 years old. The pair, who also have another sibling who is not in the limelight, had a troubled childhood because their father suffered from an addiction to alcohol.
All right, so y'all already know what's going on with his brother. Her brother, excuse me. It's Nicki's brother, and they also saying her husband. They also saying it had something to do with her husband. I'm just playing this to bring y'all up to speed.
Let me tell you something, Nicki. That's gonna be my first story tomorrow, and I'm gonna lead with this. You should have never married him. Because now you've ruined everything about what your brand could be. Again, you're never gonna stand a chance when you're with a man who pulls a knife at rape point.
See, this is...
and you're never gonna stand a molester, a registered sex offender who wasn't even, you're never going to stand a chance with John Q. Public. Because there's only one thing worse than touching children and pulling knives, and that's murder.
They're talking about this guy. They saying Nicki did this because of this and this. That's what they saying. But I know y'all saw what broke yesterday. Mike from the Ville said it in the comments. Hold on. Wendy has some more to say. Regardless. This is old, and of course we know it's old because Wendy's sick now and she's just hating. But this is when Wendy was. These are the reasons they're saying that Nicki Minaj did this because of this, her brother, and this. This nigga right here, Kenneth Petty. What about this? This what it was about. That boy Mike from the Ville, I seen you in the comments. This what it was about. I came to this country as an illegal immigrant at 5 years old. I can't imagine the horror of being in a strange place and having my parents stripped away from me at the age of 5. This is so scary to me. Please stop this. Can you try to imagine the terror and panic these kids feel right now? Nicki Hollywood Unlocked right here. Nicki Minaj, old post admitting she was an illegal immigrant, is resurfacing amid her Donald J. Trump support, leaving fans confused. Is that what it's really about? Everybody don't. It was all around. They were saying, "Oh, she trying to get her husband's name removed as a sex offender." They said it was for her to get her husband's name removed as a sex offender. They said it was for her brother, Jelano, whatever his name is, no disrespect. But then come to find out, hold on. I know y'all saw Nicki got the goddamn card, boy. Nicki Minaj calls herself Trump's #1 fan and shows off gold card Visa. Y'all said it was because of this nigga. Y'all said it was because of this nigga. No! It wasn't because of that. Nicki working for her damn self. Nicki Minaj declared herself to be Donald Trump's #1 fan on Wednesday while also showing off her Trump Gold Card Visa, which offers applicants residency and a path to U.S. citizenship. Nicki Minaj admitted she was an illegal immigrant. Come on, bro. Holding hands right here. Holding hands. Making all type of plans. I will say that I'm probably the president's #1 fan, and that's not going to change, said Minaj, who's seen here holding hands with Trump at the podium. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all. It actually motivates me to support him more. She also displayed her new card embolized with Trump's face in a thread on X with the caption, "Welp, finalizing that citizenship paperwork as we speak, as per my wonderful, gracious, charming president." Later she added, noting that the card had come free of charge. Free of charge? Trump's gold card was launched in December as a fast track for wealthy immigrants like Nicki Minaj to get U.S. citizenship. They pay $1 million and a $15,000 processing fee in return for U.S. residency. The scheme has received criticism for arriving at a time when the president was clamping down on illegal immigrants. She said it comes free of charge. Is it free of charge when the president says stuff like this?
You know, Nicki, and I've been hearing over the years, she's a big Trump supporter and a Trump fan, and she took a little heat on occasion. Her community isn't necessarily, I tell you, we did pretty damn well with that, with your community, as we say. But Nicki has been an unbelievable supporter. She gets almost as much as Mr. Wonderful over here. He's been another one that's been so good. But I'd like to ask you to come up, Nicki. Come on up.
She said
come on.
She gives.
Not as much, but that's okay. But Nicki makes a lot of money, and she's generously stepping up. She's investing hundreds of thousands of dollars in Trump accounts to support the children, and really the children.
So is that really free of charge? Is that really free of charge? Now don't kill me, y'all. Don't kill me, Nicki fans. I'm just reporting what's here.
Nicki Minaj has received Donald Trump's gold card, which grants her U.S. residency. And it's crazy because she previously admitted to coming to the U.S. illegally, and as recently as 2024 said she wasn't a citizen. Now we know why she's up here holding hands with Trump. They need to get a better foundation for this man. And up here saying that she's the president's #1 fan, along with all the legal alleged stuff going on with her husband, her brother, and maybe even losing her house. Like, she's really trying to get Trump to like fix everything for her. Like, she really sold her soul. Nicki Minaj has received Donald Trump's gold card, which grants her U.S. residency. And it's crazy because she previously admitted to coming to the U.S. illegally, and as recently as 2024 said she wasn't a citizen. Now we know why she's up here holding hands with Trump. They need to get a better foundation for this man. And up here saying that she's the president's #1 fan, along with all the legal alleged stuff going on with her husband, her brother, and maybe even losing her house. Like, she's really trying to get Trump to like fix everything for her. Like, she really sold her soul.
I don't know about the soul part, all that. Hey, that's brother, that's your opinion. I'm not saying that. I'm just posing the question to the people. Smiley Law over there on Twitch says, hit the share. Shout out to smart working folks. And love your culture, but love God and yourself. Stay out of jail. If it's true, though, there's nothing wrong with what Nicki Minaj is doing. He say, do the hosts get money when you buy bits to cheer? Yes, sir, I think they do. Smiley Law says all the cooning need to stop. Some have not because they ask not. Let's go, Smiley Law. I see you over there on Twitch. Shout out to YouTube. Let me check the chat real quick. Mike from the Ville says, this shit is a play. Elaine Norwood says, got to make money from somewhere. Don't matter how it comes. Paul South says, Black Lives MAGA. Mike from the Ville says, at Elaine Norwood, hell no, all money ain't good money. Damon R51, Nicki Minaj doesn't need a gold card. It was just offered to her. Oh, Mike and XK are having some debates. Okay. Paul says, make Kamala sober again. Miss Duval says, I wanted Mike to tell me off. I'm laughing so hard right now at you. Y'all crazy. Who is that? Somebody says Paul says we love Nicki. Shout out to y'all. Fence says Nicki 200 million followers strong. XK says if she's not illegal, then why are they just now making her a resident? What the fuck was she before? Ms. Duval says Nicki is an American citizen. Stop that. Sheesh. Mike from the Ville says Nicki has been a citizen. This shit is a play. Larry Law says no. It's not free. She donated money, but she can get right. Oh, she can write that off. Damon says, I got off that Democrat plantation in 2008. XK says, remember when Trump met with Kanye and complained about how black people weren't grateful because he pardoned some rappers and they didn't swear loyalty to him? Damon says, Nicki is not an illegal immigrant. Everybody keeps saying that. Okay, now. Everybody keeps saying that. Ms. Duval says, I'm Trump's number 10 fan and don't curse me out. Larry Law says, 91 people in here. Please hit the like button. Please, y'all, 3 more likes to get us to 40. Let's go. 3 more likes to get us to 40. Let's go. I did that backwards. I did 04. 3 more likes to get us to 40. Let's go, y'all. Mike from the Ville says, Damon, what rumor is that? Damon says, y'all probably spreading. Why are y'all spreading force rumors without proof? Why are y'all, you wrote force. I think you meant false rumors without proof. There are no rumors. We're just reporting what is being said on the news. Everything is alleged, and take it with a grain of salt. All we're doing is discussing what's being presented. I don't have any actual proof about Nicki Minaj's citizenship. That's the point of conversation. XK says you get a lot of perks if you're willing to kneel to Trump. That much is obvious. There isn't any one single motivation. Fence says Nicki 200 million followers strong. Calvin says she got too much going on in the wrong direction. Oh, well, kissing ass now. Lewis from Uptown says she still is illegal. She capping. Damon says Nicki Minaj is not an illegal immigrant. This is Democrat propaganda. George says, LOL, no disrespect to the registered offender is a wild statement. That's crazy, ain't it? Damon says a black man should never be a Democrat. Miss Duval says, rumor, other countries won't even let you live there, only visit. Steve says she's smart. XK said, could someone want more than one thing? All right, y'all, we're going to move on to the next topic. Anybody want to come and comment on the content? Mel says, hi, Mike from the Ville said, Ms. Duval, he mocked George Floyd. Hard to say RIP to that guy. Rudy B. Moore says, the Democrats are the delusional party, being that they don't know what a female is in 2026. Straight up sickness. Wow. Mr. G. Fetty says, like Finch, you realize you can buy followers. Not saying she did, but you can. All right, that's as far as better let me go right now. We're going to move on to the next topic. PG says, did Trump grab the privates to fill the WAP? Because when you're a star, they let you do it. That nigga there is funny. That nigga funny. G Fetty said, why would you post that and say you were an illegal but not being illegal? What kind of sense does that make? Uh-oh. Wendy Bell says 2 more likes now. Let's go. 1 more now. Let's go. Appreciate you, Wendy. Elaine Norwood said it's all about the money and control for them. Paul says Diddy cracks. That's funny. Wendy Bell says Nicki, her fine self wasn't going nowhere. Larry Law says, yeah, if she used that gold card, she got to pay that money back. Anthony Green says he's going to kick her out because that's what he do. XC says, why wouldn't there get, who wouldn't try to get their loved ones pardoned? That was my bad. I read that all wrong. Why? Who wouldn't try to get their loved ones pardoned? There are some people, believe it or not, that feels like regardless of what, family or not, that their family member needs to be in jail. Let's just say your family member was a psychopath or a homicidal maniac. You gonna try to get them pardoned and get them back out free? Let's say your family member was a repeated offender and had to register, but they were repeated, like a repeated offender. You know what I mean? Not like, and I'm not making no excuse for any of them, but not like in petty situation, they said there was a misunderstanding with the girl's age and no one being there to represent him at the time. And he was young, but he wasn't too old for the girl. It was just he didn't have proper representation and nobody to guide him, no family, something like that, right? So let's say, take that out. Let's take Kenneth Petty and Nicki out of it. Let's just say random person A has a family member that is a repeated offender of SA. That you know for sure. Let's say you're a random person A, you gonna try to get your family member out knowing that, like, did they like to touch younger, under 8? Like, come on, bro. Some people need to stay in jail. Family or not. Your ass got to stay in. If I know, like, I'm gonna say this. And it's going to sound fucked up, but okay, Kenneth Petty may be in a questionable situation where one might look at it, it's not clear cut. There's a gray area. It's some misunderstanding. So somebody might be on this side, somebody might be on this side. But if it was clear cut that my family member was a repeated offender of that charge and I have this pardon, I don't think I would, bro. I'm sorry. Were they gonna get out and do it again? Like, that's just me personally. And I reserve the right to be wrong, and I'm speaking from not being in that position currently. Who knows when they say absolute power corrupts, right? My boy Stephen Edwards in this bitch said, we bike. That nigga said, Exceed says, I wouldn't, but Nicki is. Elaine says, divide and conquer. Larry says, SA, they need to stay in jail. Catch up with the chat. Mike from the Ville said, who, me? I'm trying. Oh, Stephen Edwards. Oh, yeah. Mike says, I'm a veteran. If both parties, honestly, a house divided cannot stand. Ms. Duval says, SA is wrong. Anything you do to a child is wrong. Luis stole from uptown. That boy said that BBL smell. Mr. G. Fetty said there's multiple countries you can move to if you're a United States citizen and get citizenship if you live there for a while. Huh? Giovanni says, shit. Oh, that's Gianni Versace. No, that's Giovanni. Oh, yeah, Giovanni Versace. Shit. Damon says, how to tell if a black man is zesty when he votes for Kamala Harris. That nigga is funny, dog. Larry Law says, yeah, I think some of the USA say the rest of the world is bad because the USA don't want people to leave. Because if people leave the USA, would lose money. It's all about the bread. It's all about that motherfucking money. It's all about that motherfucking money. Miss Duval says, Ruminati is my daddy. Oh, she's laughing at the account that says, Ruminati is my father. I be stunting like my daddy. Shout out to you. Let's go. Masked up assassin. I see you, Ruminati is my father. That nigga there wild, dog. That nigga is funny. Calvin says understandable, but helping family. Oh, understandable about helping family, but it's always about how. And Shay says Nicki got a diaper booty. Booty, 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 booty. Nicki got a diaper booty. Booty, 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 booty. Damn, Shay, Nicki got a... That's a backpack, bro. Nicki ass ain't square like that. Nicki butt ain't square like a back. She got something on under that fur. Cause that's a real fur. Well, we assume it's a real fur, or she against all that shit. Look, Nicki got that ass back there, bro. Hold on. Hold on, what is that though? It's something sitting. Why is it up like that? Why is it up so high and so far out? That ain't her butt, bro. Y'all not finna tell me that's her butt, bro. Y'all not finna tell me that's her butt, bro. That's not Nicki ass. That's a bag or something, bro. I mean, why would a bag sit that low, though? If that was a book bag, wouldn't it be more towards her shoulders? What the fuck is that? Nicki, no. Bro, you could literally sit a cup. Ooh, you could literally. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I don't know if I can look this up, bro. Hold on, bro. Nah, that thing ain't square, bro. Hold on, it was falling off the bone. Tendonism. That was falling off the bone right there, wasn't it? That's when it was, hold on, ain't that when it was falling off the bone? Tendonism. See, hold on, wait, that's dump. Dump like a truck. Dies like what? Look at Nicki butt. Hold on, dog. Y'all ain't finna, nah, bro. Y'all ain't finna, nah. That thing ain't, ooh. Y'all niggas ain't finna lie to me and act like y'all would. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas lying. Ooh. Y'all ain't finna lie to me, dog. Man, I wouldn't. Y'all lying. If that's the same, dumps like a truck. Look at Nicki butt. She need to let me fuck. Look at that. Look, you can sit a cup. You can sit a cup. You can sit a cup on that, bro. That's the same ass. See? That ain't, y'all trying to say that thing square. Y'all trying to say that thing square. I think that's the same rump. Look at Nicki butt. That's the same rump, bro. Y'all ain't finna tell me that, bro. Y'all will do it. I can't speak. I do it. Let me get off in this chat. We can move on to the next. Two more likes, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 50 on YouTube. 2 more likes to get us to 50 on YouTube. Shout out to everybody over there on Twitch. Let's go. Shout out to everybody over there on YouTube. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world. You are watching the RUMORNATI Network. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act. I need y'all to run them likes up, please. Share the stream. Keep the chat active. We are fighting through a black ball with a black mask, and we was born with 2 of those, so they can't stop a black man. We need help, though. Run them likes up, y'all. Hit that Discord link if y'all want to chime in, give any comments on the content. If you can't open that Discord link that's pinned to the top of the chat, if you can't open it, copy and paste it in another tab. Open it from there. Come up. Give your comments. If your boss pissing you off, you got something you want to speak about real quick. If your boss pissing you off today, you want to cuss your boss out, but you don't want to get fired for it, you can say it right here on the RUMORNATI Network. I can't promise you they won't hear it, but we won't be the ones to tell them. So do that at your own discretion. Y'all give me 1 second. We got somebody in the Discord. We about to bring the Discord up. Give me 1 second. You might see a white screen. You might see a blank screen, but the content is going to continue to keep rolling. I'm going to just turn this back on while I let the Discord pull up. I know how y'all get. 2 more likes, y'all. I need 2 more likes. Please run them likes up. We got 2 more likes to get us to 50. Let's go. I know y'all strong enough, powerful enough, smart enough to run up 2 more likes. Let's go. Okay, they say Mel's in the Discord. All right, y'all come up, give your comments. Let's keep this content rolling. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. We got Mel's in the Discord. What's up with it, Mel's?
Good morning, everyone. I just want to rant real quick.
What's up?
I can't stand when somebody see you doing something and they want to talk. Just talk. Like, lady, you see me sitting up here, you ask me what I'm doing. I tell you, yeah. And then you still just trying to talk. Like, girl, move. Go on, get about your business.
Hold on, so somebody trying to talk to you while you busy, you ain't trying to talk to them. And it's getting on your damn nerve.
Yes, like, move. It's too early. I ain't, like, move. Get away.
All right, that's what's up, Mels. You got anything you want to say about the content? You got anything you want to say about Nicki, Kenneth Petty?
Yes,
This gold
I
card?
do believe that Nicki is working for either herself or KP. I would love to hope that she is not trying to get her brother out of jail. Oh, my bad. I got hiccups because he is nasty, and I would never do that. Me as a woman, no.
So if you had that kind of power, if you had that kind of pull, and you had a family member that was accused or that the same charges and was found guilty of them charges, you wouldn't use your pull to get them pardoned?
No.
Okay, so what
You
about
do see them charges? Like, those charges are horrendous.
Okay, what about your love interest? What if you had a love interest that had a situation like Kenneth Petty? Would you then try to use your power or your position to get his charges removed, to get his name off of the list? And can that even happen? Do we even know if that can happen?
I don't know if he can be taken off that list.
Let's just say it could. Would you do it?
Did he in this case, it is my personal opinion, not the RUMORNATI's, that he did not do it. And everything is not as black and white as it seems. So yes, I would try to get him off that list. Yes. I sure would. That's my man.
Damn. All right, that's what it is. Anything you want to say before we move on, before I get off in this chat real quick, Mills?
I see you working. Keep it up.
I appreciate it. Anybody else want to come in and join in, speak and give their comments on the content? Hit that Discord link. Feel free to come up, chime in, speak your piece. Everybody is welcome. Just keep it respectful. You're welcome to whatever side of the coin you are on. However you feel, you are welcome to express yourself wholeheartedly. Just please have some type of coof, some type of respect. So for everybody watching and listening as well. And I'm talking about, other than that, we can move on with the content. What I am going to do is go ahead and get off in this chat real quick, because I see y'all going crazy in the chat. And hold up. I got to let y'all know we done made it to 52 motherfucking likes. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Going crazy in the chat. Thank y'all. 52 to be exact. Let's go. I see y'all running it up. Thank y'all very much. We're going to keep the content rolling. Let's get to 55. 3 more likes to get us to 55. Let's go. Keep this shit rolling, y'all. We're going to move on to the next topic right after I get in the chat, I see, oh, you're actually there. What a name. I like that name. Damon says, New York City mayor has to raise taxes to pay for their illegal housing, medical, and food stamps and education. NYC is $12 billion in debt. Louis from Uptown said, Louis Stewart from Uptown said she's thinking about food, bro. Get her off the air. She burping and farting. Oh my God. That nigga stupid. Calvin says all family members aren't created equal. Mike from the Ville says Discord link pinned to the top. Y'all speak your piece and chime in. Miss Duval says at Banks said yams. Oh, shout out to Bank Bo with them. And then they got the yam emojis. Mike from the Ville says same reason foreign people voted for a president who kicking them out the country. Don't know better. Oh, he said he's smashing. Bank Bo said he's smashing. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got another one in the Discord, y'all. We got Mike from the Ville in the Discord. What's up, Mike from the Ville? You want to chime in?
What up, man? Man, this shit, Nicki playing herself, man. This shit is going up bad for her. I don't see how people support this shit. She got a thing for people who like touching on, the younger,
man,
or just doing some wild shit that they ain't supposed to be doing. She gotta know the shit she doing don't look good.
Damn. That's what Wendy was saying. That's what that whole Wendy Williams clip was about. She said it's tainting your brand.
Yeah, you gotta protect the brand end of the day, bro. And people not, you know what I'm saying, not fucking with this shit, bro. But it's too late. So shit, she got to go hard with this shit now. Your foot in it though. Keep going, bro. Don't stop now.
So hold on. So let me ask you this. You think she wanted to backtrack at some point?
I don't know if she wanted to, but even if she did, she can't.
Too far gone.
Yeah, you got the gold card now. Like, you in that shit. You up on stage with the man. You're a Trump supporter. You're a MAGA.
Holding hands.
So you know what I'm saying? And then somebody said something in the comments about the illegals in the country. Man, look, we don't own none of this shit at the end of the day. Who the fuck is to tell somebody else they can't be in a country they don't fucking own? I don't hear that shit.
The Discord has spoken. Hold on, but listen, you know how people feel about that though, bro. People are very, very serious about that shit, bro. Damn. Mike from the Ville has spoken. The Discord has spoken. Mills has spoken. I appreciate y'all. Let me get off in this chat real quick. Hold on. 540 Kane Corso says Nicki wants pardon for her PDF brother and husband. Larry Law said, man, Nicki is fine. Stephen Edwards said, that's that BBL Drizzy. Mike from the Ville said, Miss Duval said, Shay, you better check Discord. My twin sister booty look like 2 pumpkins. Ooh, wee. Louis Stowe from Uptown says, her doctor effed up her BBL. Man, I'm still going crazy. XE says that ass do look like she's smuggling a flat screen. Joshua James says, why would you vote for a party that move illegal immigrants only in black communities to compete for your jobs and work for less? Miss Duval we got Miss Duval on the chime in on the Discord. Lori Park says her husband is a registered convicted offender. Her brother is a convicted offender. Shay says, Miss Duval, no, I think natural is better. Did y'all see Cardi when celebrating her man? It had lumps. Elaine Norwood says, might not be real, but squeezing it is real enough for me. Is that Alan or Elaine? If I'm saying your name wrong, let me know. Y'all always have room to correct me. I could be wrong. I reserve that right. Miss Duval, what's up with it, Miss Duval? You got something to say about the content? You want to chime in real quick?
I'm just keeping it. I'm just coming in and just, for a second or two because I'm at work. But I'm laughing so damn hard at the comments I can barely finish typing at my desk. But basically, Nicki has the right to pretty much vote for whoever she wants to vote for. She does not have to get on the black gravy train. She does not have to vote for a particular president because they're black or they're Democratic, because I've done that before. Okay. So she can vote for whoever she wants to. All right. Number two, when it comes to picks and chooses, everybody wants to pick and choose whether or not who they like because of, when it comes to politics. I don't see everybody getting on Yak and Young Boy, but everybody's just having this, they literally about to chop her head off because she's chosen the president. Now, I do understand where Rumour's coming from when he's saying why he thinks that she chose this particular president or whatever. But that's fine. That's everybody's opinion. I do not support any type of essay. I do not support molestation, anything like that. I don't. Another thing I want to say is I think that the whole situation with the Nicki choosing President Trump, I don't necessarily think that it does have anything to do with her family members. Because they're in the situation that there is, people are going to have their opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's that. And I just wanted to shout out to everybody in the chat and just keep commenting and making sure the algorithm just flows through. And make sure that you smash the like button because there's 5 people in the chat.
Ms. Duval, we appreciate you as always.
And make sure you guys tune in Friday, tomorrow, if you're on Twitch, because we're definitely going to be giving memberships away to active subscribers, guys. So if you guys go ahead and create a Twitch account and then find Rumor, just click in his name and go ahead and add yourself. Then tomorrow, if he decides to go live, you may be able to, be gifted a membership. That's all.
We going live. I'm pasting the Twitch right now in the chat on YouTube. Tomorrow, some of the family members will be gifting subscriptions tomorrow on Twitch. So make sure you go ahead and join. Make sure you're already following. Tomorrow, you can get you gifted a free subscription on Twitch. You might be one of the lucky ones to start you a long life with the RUMORNATI Network. Let's go. Appreciate you, Ms. Duval, for sure.
Okay. Bye, guys.
All right, now, appreciate you. Y'all stay active in the chat. Y'all hit that Discord link if y'all want to come up and chime in on the content. Y'all got anything y'all want to say? Y'all heard somebody say something that y'all disagree with? Y'all have an angle, a view, or y'all just want to vent about y'all boss getting on y'all nerves, but y'all don't want to get fired? You can go ahead and say it here at the RUMORNATI Network. We're not going to tell them, but don't act like they might not figure it out, so do it at your own discretion. 2 more likes to get us to 55 on YouTube. 2 more likes to get us to 55. Let's go. Y'all run it up. Calvin said it's a hidden diaper drop on the floor for Trump. That nigga is stupid. Miss Duval said, Rumor, don't act like you didn't see that Anaconda video. Oh, I did. Nicki had me ready. Listen, everybody say what they want about Nicki. I'm telling her to come here. If I see her in person, I'm going to say come here. Niggas acting like that rump don't bump. Tell Nicki I said, well, she got a husband, but anyway. Oh, you're actually there. It says black Republicans are dummies and pseudo-intellectuals. I'm sorry. Luisto from Uptown says, thanks, Miss Lady. Go get a 9888 says, so if you're a Democrat, you have no room to complain about nobody else. You're part of the KKK without knowing. Mad Rush 2.0 says Nicki has common sense. Calvin says, who pays the vote? Come on, man. Mike from the Field says, we not talking about them. We talking about Nicki. Why bring them up at Miss Duval? The convo is on Nicki. Damon says, Biggie made $80 million in 2025. Then Elvis said, Biggie made $80 million in 2025, then Elvis $17 million. Mr. G. Fetty says way more stricter on that shit. Go Getter says Democrats was created by the KKK. Other countries do that shit, Mr. G. Fetty says. We occupy land, we don't own it. Mike from the Ville says behave, says Democrat President Lyndon B. Johnson said I'll be having those niggers voting Democrat for the next 200 years, and he was correct. Elijah Morton says, I thought you Libtards said that Greenland belongs to Greenlanders. He said, but for some reason America doesn't belong to Americans. Hawk Media, okay, the message got retracted. Shout out to Hawk Media. Calvin says, like all other dummies, she fell for the con. Pay him. Mike from the Ville says, deflection. Can't do that. Whataboutism? That's deflection. Behave says, why are blacks going to leave the party that destroyed? When are blacks going to leave the party that destroyed the black community? Never. Ms. Duval says, why y'all not getting on Yak? Oh, you're actually there says, bro, she don't care. She married him and went public years ago. Margot B115 says, real talk, Nicki is a clone of Shaka. She was a replacement in opposite form, but Shaka's spirit and soul is too powerful for the Illuminati. Calvin says, right, she knows. Oh, you're actually there with the laughing emoji. Louise Stowe from Uptown says, she thinking about food, bro. Get off the air, bourbon and farting. Oh, that was for that nigga that wild. She was on that burping and... Oh, man. Y'all crazy. Oh, you're actually there says people don't even know about the party switch. That stuff is insane. Damon says all Democrat cities are overtaxed because of the migration situation. Ruger World Forever says, yo, shout out to you, Ruger World Forever. What's up with it, big bro? Louis Stowe from Uptown says, they're still house Negroes these days. Man, these days, introverted, these days, diamond teeth, when I blessed the game, I was being quiet, but got a lot to say. All right, y'all, we can go ahead and switch topics. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. The YouTube is going bananas right now, and I understand it. I get it. And we ain't even mad at it. But y'all make sure y'all show some love to that Twitch. If y'all want some free Twitch subscriptions, if y'all want to, we got exclusive content only on Twitch. So if y'all want to get free subscriptions, gifted free subscriptions, hit that Twitch link. Make sure y'all get over there and join that Twitch. Tomorrow, we got some family members giving away some free Twitch subscriptions. Don't miss out. The Discord link is pinned to the top if anybody wants to come in and make some comments on the content. If you can't get the Discord to open, simply copy and paste the link. Copy the link, paste it into another tab outside of YouTube, because YouTube has its own browser. So copy it into another browser outside of YouTube, paste the link, and it should open from there with no problems. Shout out to y'all. Nonetheless, we're going to keep the content rolling. We are 5 likes away from 60. Shout y'all out right now. The livest chat in the game, man. Y'all so live, I swear. Y'all so aggravating, though. Y'all get on my nerve. Y'all so aggravating.
So aggravating. Aggravating as hell, man. Aggravating. Aggravating. Hell, aggravating, bro.
Man, y'all so aggravating, man. The most aggravating chat in the game, but the most appreciated chat in the world. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all always rocking out. Always remember, no content creator is nothing without the support of the people. They can't watch their video 100 times, 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times, let alone multiple videos. So no content creator is nothing without the support of the people. Don't ever let them tell y'all otherwise. Don't ever let them overlook y'all. Y'all want to keep supporting them. They not supporting y'all, showing love. Hey, put them to the side, and y'all can send $1 to $ the Rumonati on Cash App. Send $1 to $ the Rumonati on Cash App if you're fucking with the content. You want to see the channel grow. You want to help this channel get bigger and better. Send $1 to $ the Rumonati on Cash App, or hit that Discord link that's pinned to the top. Go to the support section and hit that PayPal. Other than that, we're going to keep rocking with the content. I appreciate y'all. Much love. Y'all the livest chat in the game. Y'all the most aggravating chat in the game, but the most appreciated chat in the world, man. I got to salute y'all, man. Thank y'all. We're going to continue rocking out. We're going to move on to the next topic. After I clear out these chats, make sure everything is read first. We say, Ms. Duval said the Democrats is aggravating. Louis Stowe from Uptown said this bitch popping. Behave says those who support the Democratic Party are coons. The KKK supports the Democratic Party. The party is killing you off through the mothers. You should have the same numbers as Hispanics. Mike from the Ville says behave. You think there's no Klan members in the Republican Party? Oh, you're actually there says people fighting over sides, but both sides win while the people lose. Shout out to y'all. Mike from the Field says, oh, you're actually there. Yeah, during the civil rights movement, that's why I don't support the two-party system. Damon says, I know an illegal migrant that the government gave a luxury apartment worth $4,800 a month. Democrats suck. Wow. $4,800 a month? Some people don't actually bring in $4,800 a month that get up and work hard when an 8-hour day of work really costs you 16 hours of your day when you consider all the time that it takes to get ready and move on and all that shit. But anyway, we're going to move on. Like, they moving on, we're going to move on with the content. Has anybody seen what's going on with this Corey Holcomb shit? Y'all are on this Nicki Minaj shit right now. Should I even... In 2024, during a TikTok streaming session, Nicki Minaj says, I'm not a citizen of America. Isn't that crazy? I was born on a beautiful island called Trinidad and Tobago, but I've been in the States for many years. You would think that with millions of dollars that I've paid in taxes to this country, I would have been given an honorary citizenship many, many, many thousands of years ago. Minaj's gold card gives her unlimited rights of residence in the U.S., but she is still not a U.S. citizen under the agreement. Hold on now. To everybody who's saying she's been a citizen, that's what they say, right? I'm reading what's coming from the publications. Minaj's gold card gives her unlimited rights of residence in the U.S., but she is still not a citizen under the agreement. In the U.S. Capitol on Wednesday, Trump joked that he would grow out his nails to emulate the rapper, then held her hand while another speaker took the podium. She said she would not let the billionaire president's opponents get away with bullying him. She added he has a lot of force behind him and God has protected him. Amen. All right, okay. All right. So everybody, there's mixed emotions about this topic, as I thought that it would be. I definitely assumed everybody to be on opposite sides of the coin when it came to this, because it's a political topic. I understand. I understand completely. All right. We are going to move on, though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. We do have to move on. Before we get into another topic, before we get into the Corey Holcomb thing, right, let's go to this here. Let's go to this guy. Umar! Our favorite Pan-African Negro, this nigga here. Let's go to Umar. Umar is reacting to the Drewski church skit. All right. Everybody seen the Drewski church skit?
I'm gonna have Wanda stand up here. Wanda, please. Wanda told us earlier this month that she could not have a baby anymore. So I impregnated her with the word of God. I'm going to impregnate everyone with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. You gonna get pregnant with the word of God. Impregnate. I had somebody in the congregation ask why I'm wearing Christian Dior and Christian Louboutins. Because I'm a Christian and I walk in the blood of Jesus. Give him some praise. I'm a Christian first and I walk in the blood of Jesus. Give him some praise. Give him some praise. So we are raising funds for a project in Zimbabwe. Yes, we are trying to get our congregation over in Africa. Amen. We wanted to raise $4 million for that. Amen. Hallelujah. That needs to appear today. We are not letting anyone leave until we reach our goal. Amen. Hallelujah. Life savings here. Give him some praise for that. Give it his life savings up. Apostle Richie said.
All right. Umar is basically, he's reacting to this. Miss Duval said, that's not my church. Stop dancing, Rumor. I don't know now. Hold on. Umar. You might not be no better than them, Umar, because you said this.
Did y'all hear that? Quaker.
Watch how this nigga get the, can I have your, only move the microphone, nigga say. Watch my nigga.
Did y'all hear that? Quaker Grits is $20 million a year off black folks. Quaker Grits. Can I have your grit money for 1 year? Give me your grit money for 1 year and I will build 10 schools across this country. Give me your grits. Give me your Quaker Grits. No more grits for 1 year. Can we sacrifice our grits for 1 year? Can we sacrifice the grits?
That sound pretty similar to this shit here, don't it? That don't sound too far off from this.
We are not letting anyone leave until we reach our goal. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. That needs to appear today. We are not letting anyone. Amen. We wanted to raise $4 million for that. Amen.
But anyway, let's see what Umar had to say about the Drewski skit.
A recent video go viral. Did you see Drewski's new church skit?
Shout out to Drewski. Shout out to Drewski. I did one of his favorite love episodes down here in Atlanta last year.
Kendall the Great says it feels like it's one kind man getting mad at another common man for getting all the money. The Scrimbliest Bingus says, hell no, I ain't sacrificing my grits. Axepad says, sell out Con. I guess that was supposed to be cool. Miss Duval says, give Rumor y'all grit money. Man, y'all can just send $1 to the Cash App, The RUMORNATI Network. $, The RUMORNATI Network. You can send $1, man. We are too proud to beg, but we ain't too proud to ask when we're providing the service. Behave says, he's not a pastor. This is blasphemous. Why are blacks so gullible? Jamal Franklin said, hi. Shout out to you. Trey Original says, laughing my ass off. Kendall the Great said, the so-called doctor is not, a thought leader for black people. Can we stop asking him or caring what he has to say? Where is that school at? We looked at that yesterday. We looked at the school scam yesterday, bro. Check out the channel. We was on his ass yesterday. 134 people. Like it up, gang. Let's go. 4 more likes to get us to 60. Let's go. 4 more likes to get us to the 60. Let's go, y'all. Please run the likes up. Y'all, please run the likes up. Behave says Malcolm X said to be independent, don't be a useful idiot, especially for the Democrats. You're pawns. Mike from the Ville said that Miss Duval, I don't like it. Stuff like this stops friendships. You might like apples, I don't. That's what makes us individuals, having our own opinions. And Nicki pandering to foreign citizens, she ain't low. Damon says the Democrats are replacing black people with foreign black people with no trauma. Oh, you're actually there, says I guess all the white nationalists and grow yipers are Dems. I don't know that particular word. I'm sorry. All right, damn. Hey, Pops, I need that back. Child support gang, says Ruminati is my father. My phone, I just lost signal. I'm sorry. Mike from the Ville says, join the Discord. We'll be active in there after the stream. The link is at the top of the chat. We definitely will. And make sure y'all here live for the tomorrow morning stream and tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Tune in. We will be live for the verses. We will be live for the Mike Will versus Hit Boy verses. Kendall the Great says a con man begging for a man. Oh, a con man begging for man while criticizing other con men is nasty work. Kendall says anyone attacking Democrats for bringing in so-called others is just as bad as Republicans. Ruminati, as my father say, damn, it's like that, Pops. Yahuda yourself says, play the video. I will after I make sure I show love to my chat. Over here, we show love to the chat. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. And I'm making sure that I show the chat love, bro. We're going to get to the video in a second. You're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. But yeah, over here, we take our time and slow roll, bro. Shout out to you, though. No disrespect intended. No, never personal, just passion. I'm going to let you know that off rip. But yeah, we'll get to it. XC says, I was 8 years old. Couldn't wait to go to Umar school. Hell, now I'm 53. And the school never opened. XC, get the fuck out of here, bro. That nigga wildin'. Shay says, Drewski is funny as fuck. I'm with him. Kendall says, I meant con man. Okay, for sure, for sure. Miss Duval says, rumor. They said they need their grit money. Mike from the field says, man, open that school up, nigga. Y'all wild, y'all wild. Shout out to y'all, man. Live is chatting the game. Kendall the Great says, please tell me what's dumb about telling the truth. If you're attacking Democrats right now while Americans are dying in the streets because of Republicans, you're part of the problem. Now let's see what this boy Umar got to say. Shout out to y'all. Live is chatting the game, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. We can't watch our video 100 times, 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times without. We can't do it. Y'all do that. Thank y'all. Y'all are just as important as the people who sit up there and run their mouth, create the videos, all that shit. Thank y'all. Let's go.
Shout out.
Georgia
A recent
followers.
video go viral.
That's GA followers. Shout out this channel. Let's go.
Did you see Drewski's new church skit?
Shout out to Drewski. Shout out to Drewski. I did one of his favorite love episodes down here in Atlanta last year. I saw it. And
he called that shit flavor of love.
a lot of Christians are angry at Drewski. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes Drewski poke fun at things I don't think should be made fun of, right? But guess what? I support him in that church skit. Drewski was 100% accurate in that church skit. First of all, you don't get upset at comedians because the job of the comedian is to do what? Use satire to drive home a point by exaggerating the reality. And that's exactly what Drewski did. In that skit, when Drewski drove, he was leaving the church, and a guy came up to him, and I think he asked him for a couple of dollars or something. And Drewski said, did you donate to my fund? And the guy said, no. He said, get away from my car. That's real. That's real. I've had people tell me that the church that their mother and father belonged to would not even bury them because they didn't donate enough money to it. You follow what I'm saying? So that is true. If they don't get enough money from you, they act like they don't know you. The part where he showed how, he basically tried to show how any wrongdoing that a pastor does, he will somehow, some way, use the scripture to justify what he does. Drewski did an excellent job bringing that point home. This is what I would say to the Christian church.
Stop. We're giving away $1,000 and a free iPhone 17 Pro. All you gotta do is subscribe to the YouTube channel. And you can win
From that
$1,000
time, when did you start raising money and all that?
Their mother,
you know, and when did it all start? When was the genesis of FDMG school?
I had the idea to open a school since I was in college. My accountability is only to those who donate. I want to be mom who's sending me $10 a month because she want to see this plan come all the way down to the retired great-grandma. Professionals, I have lawyers, I have engineers, I have business owners, all the way down to the retired great-grandma who's sending me $10 a month because she want to see this plan come to fruition. Haters don't donate, donors don't hate. So my accountability is only to those who donate. I want to be
and father belonged to would not even. And Drewski said, did you donate to my fund? And the guy said, no. And the guy came up to him, and exactly what Drewski did. In that skit, when Drewski drove, he was leaving the church, and the guy came up to him, and I think he asked him for a couple of dollars or something. And Drewski said, did you donate to my fund? And the guy said, no. He said, get away from my car. That's real. That's real. I've had people tell me that the church that their mother and father belonged to would not even bury them because they didn't donate enough money to it. You follow what I'm saying? So that is true. If they don't get enough money from you, they act like they don't know you.
professionals. I have lawyers.
Told that they're, you know, people say when your actual donors will ask certain things, they said you will sometimes block them and all this type of stuff.
That is not true. Those are not donors. Those are haters. My donors have direct access to me. I talk to them. I know who they are. Most of them are repeat donors. My donors range everywhere from Black professionals. I have lawyers. I have engineers. I have business owners, all the way down to the retired great-grandmom who's sending me $10 a month because she want to see this plan come to fruition. Haters don't donate. Donors don't hate. So my accountability is only to those who donate. I want to be very clear about that. It's only to those who donate. So people who ask random questions, they'll never get answers because you don't support this. Now, with that being said, let me also say this. The other question that you ask, which is often asked, is 6 years, he don't have to school yet. I'm not to blame for that.
Is that the same thing, though? Or am I reaching? Am I reaching? That's the same thing, or I'm reaching?
In the church, and a guy came up to him, and I think he asked him for a couple of dollars or something, and Drewski said, did you donate to my fund? And the guy said, no. He said, get away from my car. That's real. That's real. I've had people tell me that the church that their mother and father belonged to would not even bury them because they didn't donate enough money to it. You follow what I'm saying? So that is true. If they don't get enough money from you, they act like they don't know you. The part where he showed how, he basically tried to show how any wrongdoing that a pastor does, he will somehow, some way, use the scripture to justify what he does. Drewski did an excellent job bringing that point home. This is what I would say to the Christian church.
Stop. We're giving away $1,000 and a...
I'm sorry.
Boom. Thanks for watching.
And it's not all churches. And mind you, you're talking to a descendant of pastors, okay? That's where I get my gift of public speaking from. And I speak in churches all the time, so I have no issue with black Christianity. My issue is the fact that the church, collectively speaking, does not hold itself accountable. Rest in peace to Eddie Long. I don't want to mock the death of anybody. But as you know, Eddie Long, who was a megachurch pastor here in Atlanta, he since went on home to be somewhere with the Lord. He was found to be involved in a sexual relationship with at least 2 young men in his church. Church administration knew about it. They knew Eddie Long was taking these men on trips, allegedly, and having sexual relations with them on trips, allegedly, texting them sexually leaning content in the text messages, right? And all he had to do was get baptized and go right back up to the pulpit. When is the black church going to hold itself accountable? Why isn't the black church having a tribunal with Donnie McClurkin? Why isn't the black church having a tribunal with T.D. Jakes? And again, I hope they're innocent. But why are we waiting on white man law? Why are we waiting on white man law to see if Donnie McClurkin is guilty? Why are we waiting on white man law to see if Eddie Long, rest in peace, was guilty?
Let me get off in this chat. Regardless of if you feel Umar is a scammer, regardless if you feel like Umar is the right messenger for the message or not, is he right though? Is he right when he's talking about accountability for oneself? That's like the people in your house messing up and you ignoring it until somebody points it out. Or you got a bunch of bad kids and it's not a problem. You don't see it till somebody make a skit about it. But we all agree, yeah, these kids bad. Like, when is home gonna clean up home? You know, I do agree with that part. I get that y'all don't like the messenger though, but yeah, it has to be some self-accountability. Behave says, white man, how about accountability? Uh-oh. Mike from the field says, nigga, when you gonna be held accountable for that motherfucking school, nigga? I'm sorry, y'all, I spent the money. Kendall the Great says, not to blame, Ella laughing my ass off. If you believe that, send me some money because Jesus Christ, how many times does a man have to lie to you before you say, oh, I can't believe him anymore? Xed said he's speaking facts with his scamming ass. We shall see, says Umar still relevant. Luis Stowe from Uptown, say what? Oh, wow, would you look at that? Behave says, I'm from California. Democrats have ruined my state. Don't be a slave to any party, especially the demonic Democratic Party. Kendall the Great says, skin folk ain't kinfolk. Luis Stowe says, was that Umar with that shit? Kendall says, skin folk ain't kinfolk. No trust all the people that have dark complexion. Probably complexion. A lot of them are greedy, self-centered, a whole that will never be one of us. Stephen Edwards says, Umar, my nigga. Kendall says, Nicki is another grifter that has proven that you should not trust these people. You should always look at them for what they are, not what they say. Elijah Hawkins, 1838 says, a scammer talking about someone making a skit about scamming. Right. You actually wrote skeet, but it's skit. It's SKIT. That's funny. A skeet. Hell no. Shout out to Elijah. Behave says, Democrats niggas are useful idiots for sure. Ghetto ignorance is alive and well. Mike from the Ville says, it's all respected opinions. At the end of the day, this is a safe space. We just get a little passionate. Facts. It's all passion, never personal. I hope everybody keep it respectful, but feel free to have your opinion. We don't have to agree. I don't agree with all my homies. I don't agree with my girl. I don't agree with my kids. I don't agree with my mama. We don't always agree. It's all love, though. Mike from the Ville said it's all respected opinions. At the end of the day, this is a safe space. We just get a little passionate, man. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Black says, what's up, super bro? Your thoughts on moves of Miss Nicki hard supporting on Trump. We had just discussed that on Black, but what I will say real quick is everybody is entitled to their own opinion. There was some conspiracy. There is still a conspiracy theory going around that Nicki is doing all of that for her husband and her brother, when at the end of the day, it was probably just to get the gold card and just for some endorsements. You know what I'm talking about? But shout out to Nicki and shout out to you, bro, for tapping in for sure. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking out. I appreciate y'all rocking out. Tomorrow, listen, please like the video. Please like the video. Run them likes up. Tomorrow we are watching the Hit Boy. Hold on. What's this nigga name? Mike Will. Y'all know about this? Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Hold on. East Coast time, I think that's 8 p.m. East Coast. January 30th, tomorrow, 8 p.m. East Coast. Mike Will Made It versus Hit Boy. Live watch right here on the RUMORNATI network. Live watch right here on the RUMORNATI network. All right? Now let's get back to the content.
Why isn't the black church holding itself a white man law? Why are we waiting on white man law to see if Donnie McClurkin is guilty? Why are we waiting on white man law to see if Eddie Long, rest in peace, was guilty? Why isn't the black church holding itself accountable? So they should not be getting upset with Drewski. Drewski is not the problem. They came at T.I. a couple of days ago. Shout out to Tip. When T.I. said the black church is like a business to me, it is. Tomorrow is Dr. King's 97th solar return. The good Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. turns 97 years old tomorrow. Dr. King fought for the poor. Dr. King fought for civil rights. If it wasn't for Dr. King, we don't get a civil rights bill. If it wasn't for Dr. King, we don't get a Voting Rights Act. If it wasn't for Dr. King, we don't get a fair housing law. You feel me? Dr. King fought and he died for the right for black people to vote and be treated equal in this society. Name me a pastor who has come anywhere near Dr. King since Dr. King died. And Dr. King was murdered on April the 4th, 1968. That's 78, 88, 98, 08, 18, 28 will be 60 years. So we 58 years since Dr. King. Name me a church that has done anything in this country, not just Atlanta, in this country about miseducation. Itself, because the black church has gotten too swept up into hip hop and too swept up into materialism. The black church has become too worldly to be any good to black people. We got out of slavery through the church. We got Pan-Africanism through the church. See this?
Is Drew More Profits. He once ran a record label, a successful failure. When the rappers quit the streets, Drew More Profits picked up the pulpit, and since then, he built ministries, bought blessings, funded bodies, and multiplied profits. Welcome.
Before we start today's sermon, I've been hearing y'all whispering about my wife. She wanted a see-through dress because she wanted to show y'all what God blessed her with. He said, come as you are, so she came thick as hell. These butt cheeks, blessed by the Lord himself. Can I get an amen? It's now time for the miracles. Come up front if you need a blessing today.
Pastor, I owe that bitch Sally Mae 100 bands.
So you broke.
Don't you ever bring broke energy to my church. These blessings cost. My pastor got faith. Next miracle. Young lady been blind her whole life. Blindness, be gone.
Oh my God, I can see. I'm white. No, I thought I was black.
She can't believe it is what she's saying. She thought she was black, girls like
the why out of him.
Demon, beat!
Granny, I'm sorry for giving you them sleeping pills so I can take your Hellcat. I'm a changed man.
Will we do it? Hallelujah! Somebody bless his name. It's time to tie.
Last service, we raised $4 million. This time, the Lord told me 10. That's just $1,000 per person. Ushers, lock the doors.
I'm feeling it. I know the Lord gonna bless us. I feel the money coming. I feel the money coming. Woo, coming. Yes, Lord.
I don't know who y'all think I am. I ain't one of these other pastors. When I say 10 million, I mean 10. Not 4, not 5, not 6. All y'all gave me was $6 million.
So now I gotta motivate. Anybody who ain't give $1,000, you getting taken out back. And you getting a special Kool-Aid. After that, you gonna give way more than 1,000. I'll be back in 30 minutes for my money.
Kill him! He's taking our money and trying to give us that Diddy
You can't
Kool-Aid!
kill me in church. That's against your code.
This ain't a church. This is a Forex festival, using the word instead of stocks.
Don't ever poison the juice. We get our money back?
Yep. Service over.
All right, shout out to them. That's Grinlock. It's a dude that do horror anime. He did his own. This is the person that did that Melterism parody of the tendonism that's going around. He did his own parody of the Drewski Church skit. That was that. Let me see what this chat's saying real quick. Oh, y'all going crazy right now. In the best way possible. Behave 595. The KKK don't support the Republicans. The KKK even endorsed Obama for the president. Trey Original with the laughing emojis. Kendall the Great says, it's as dumb as the same people thinking that tariffing the world is going to be a benefit to America. Stone D Ministry says, results may vary. We shall see. Says, I'm out, y'all. Peace, fam. Shout out to you. We shall see. Hope you return. It's been real. It's been real. Mike from the Ville says, AI going crazy. We need the Boondocks. Damon says, black women would have never voted for Barack Obama if he was married to a white woman. Black men have to be on code the same way. XC says, Drewski is funny as F. Well, fuck. The Truth 6007 says, stop, dude. The church is for your soul, not your flesh. Kendall the Great says, we did not get out of slavery through the church. They stopped slavery because the world said you had to stop doing slavery, not because the church. We shall see, says Fact of Fiction with the question mark. Behave says he's obsessed with white people. Kendall the Great says, I would like for any person attacking Democrats to prove that Democrats have acted anywhere near like this, and it has to be in the last 30 years. Stony D Ministry says the serpent race is running crazy. We shall see, says that's true, Mike, but they're not on the world stage presenting it like the Republicans. Kendall says, so we know that ICE is paying for propaganda from influencers. How do we know the person attacking Democrats isn't just a paid agitator? Mike from the Ville says, we shall see. They in both parties, started in one, ended up in the other. Would you trust any party that's accepting of them? Oh, they talking about the Clinton. Oh, wow. Oh, y'all was going in. For sure. Damn. At the end, Luis though said at the end of the day, we are. At the end of the day, it's over. He said, America is. Damn. Kendall says, what blows my mind is how many people think they know so many people. Why do you think you speak for everyone? Why do you say black people as if you speak for us? You don't speak for nobody but you. Smoke in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if you're not already. We appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that Discord link in the top. I'm gonna go ahead and drop let me put a fresh Discord link. I know sometimes it acts crazy. Discord link is pinned. Discord link is in the chat if anybody wants to come in and chime in on the content. If you want to reply to the chat, You want to respond to anything that's going on right now? You just want to tell your boss to kiss your ass, but you don't want to lose your job? We can't guarantee that they won't hear it, but we ain't going to send it to them. You can do it right here on the Ruminati Network, but do that at your own discretion. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Keep that chat rolling. We are 60 likes up. Thank y'all so fucking much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let's go. We are running it up. Y'all going crazy. I appreciate y'all. Keep that chat active. Y'all going bananas this morning. If y'all have any gratitude in y'all heart, if y'all rocking out with the content, y'all want to see the channel grow, $ the Ruminati Network, $ the Ruminati Network on Cash App, or go ahead and hit that Discord link. Hit the support section. Hit that PayPal. Other than that, we're going to keep this content rolling. Y'all see what's going on. Corey Holcomb. Is Corey Holcomb suing TMZ? Is Corey Holcomb gonna sue TMZ? If you can't open the Discord link, copy the Discord link, paste it in another browser. It should open up right there with no problems. YouTube has its own browser, and sometimes it doesn't want to open the links. But has anybody heard what was going on? Kendall the Great says, if you have all the smoke for one party while ignoring the current actions of another, and then I have nothing to say to you. Democrats are not empowered right now. Republicans are. Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb is supposedly, well, I ain't even gonna say supposedly. Corey Holcomb might be in the midst of filing the lawsuit. Everybody said Anton was the one that was going digital, right? But Anton has to prove Anton has to prove everything that he said about emotional distress and all this shit, and that the kids at the school saw the 5150 show and pointed his daughter out the very next day. Like, you still have to prove all that. Corey might actually have a case. Let's get to it.
That you have, that you will keep, and that you will maintain. So I just want to let you know that.
Might have a case for defamation. When you got we'll let the lawyer speak, and we'll come back with some commentary, y'all. Shout out to y'all livest chat in the game, man.
First, okay.
Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. Share the stream, like the stream, hype the video, run it up, subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Make sure y'all hit that link. Everything, you can find everything on the channel, the Discord, the PayPal, what is that shit? The link tree. It's all on the channel under the links.
Okay.
What the fuck is the link?
You know, I've known Mr. Holcomb for some time now, and I mean, he is just not just a lifesaver. He said, I'm a lifesaver. He's a lifesaver for me because he's such a great guy, client, and friend. And he called me, I literally was knocked out.
Corey Holcomb trying to be like Kodak and match his outfit and drink the same shit. He trying to do like Kodak right now. I'm really just being on some bullshit, y'all, but let's go.
And he called me in disarray about these false allegations that have been made against him. And his team today sent my office the entire client file. And I'm not going to get into any type of attorney-client privilege or attorney work product. But what I do know is that he may have a possible case for defamation against TMZ and others because, you know, from what I've seen, what they're saying about him is absolutely false. They're not telling both sides of the story, and it's a false, reckless disregard for the truth. And, you know, when you're out here buying news and reporting news, because that's what TMZ does, they buy news, you know, some of this news is going to be fake. And what makes news fake is where you don't go and research both sides of the story. There are public records that are on file that my client, Mr. Corey Holcomb, has a restraining order against this young lady. That was not reported, and that's a public record, and TMZ could have just pulled that up. So it's clear that there's much more to this story, and we'll get into it, you know, and we'll discuss a possible case. But I mean, this is clear defamation.
Corey Holcomb had a restraining order against the young lady that they saying he ran up on and mushed. What have you?
It's false. It's a reckless disregard for the truth. And people need to be held accountable for it because Corey, you know, like he just said, you know, he had to almost cancel a show. You know, how many more shows will be canceled? Will he be labeled a woman beater, et cetera, et cetera? Do we know what this young lady did to him? We're not condoning anybody hitting a woman. A man shouldn't be hit either. Nobody should be attacked. But one thing that everybody should receive is fair and impartial news reporting. And that's all that we ask for versus spewing lies and false rhetoric.
Hey, so why do you think Titan in news would report things like they did against me? I feel like I know, but I'm saying by you being a person who works in law and knowing this is crazy for them to do that, like with the evidence that we've presented to you, have you ever seen anything like this before?
I've never seen anything like this. It's, what I saw in the file, everything is
Corey putting on too, that nigga putting, have you ever seen anything like this before?
public record. There were transcripts taken in court, I think in 2024, if I'm not mistaken, of everything that occurred during the night and incident. So all they had to do was just go and check out the transcripts or look through the clerk's record and looked at everything that was filed and saw that this was just one big misunderstanding. It's not what they're making it out to be, right? But the average person that's just out here in the world on America, they're not going to think to go, let me go and pull the court records. Let me go and see if there are any court records there. We're just dealing with, the every average day, citizen. But, I've never seen anything like it in my professional career, which has been 15 years.
Shout out Uptown Third World over there on Twitch. Let's go.
But, what I will say is that I'm pretty sure this is something that's running rampant and it needs to stop, because lives are affected. Your life is affected. You have a family, something like this could ruin your career, right? And they're not worried. I honestly think that TMZ did this to get clicks, likes, comments, follows, subscriptions. I mean, it's all monetary. If they're buying news, they need to make the money back for the money that they spent to buy the news, right? So it's for attention, like you said. I mean, the entire world may be talking about this, right? Which is going to make them money. You're not making money from it. They are. And I think it's monetarily based. And it may be some type of, underlying animosity or bias from out of their office. We don't know. That's something we can possibly discover or find out.
I wish that I could talk about more with this case out loud, but I am going to obey what the judge told me. And she was very clear when she said, don't mention things about this case because of what was placed upon me, not to talk about it, and what was placed upon two other parties where we're not supposed to be talking about this because, I'm going to be bold enough to say this. When I found out that I had a case against me, it was because I call it God, but a person who is a lawyer called me 4 or 5 days before the second hearing was to be held and said, do you know that there is a case against you? Let's go over there on Twitch. We got one more follower away from the goal of 40 followers on Twitch. We need one more follower on Twitch to reach that goal of 40. Let's go. Mel says, I want Corey to sit his big, baggy, boxy body down. Kendall says, show the paperwork. Eric Stowe says, hello from London. Shout out to London. Hello from the other side. Shout out to London, man. Kendall the Great said if TMZ was wrong and put out a fake video, Corey wouldn't have came to the damn internet. He would have straight said a cease and desist so he can sue if they didn't take it down. Damon says, you know how you, what he said, Keisha is when it comes to putting her hands in men's face. Oh, that's why Corey mushed her. Oh, wow. No, he should have watched out, though. XE says, TMZ would have not have put that information out if they were worried about being sued by Corey. Stop the gap. Sir Valentine says, man, Miss Duval with the laughing emojis. Dragoon says, Corey is cooked. You have it on tape talking about using a 17-year-old with her picture up for X. How sick. Wow, I did not know that. Mike from the Ville says he was never attacked. Why even bring that up? Kendall says, crazy work. This sounds just like how the ICE agents say, don't believe the video, believe what we're telling you. Bruh, did y'all see when Corey said, it's a video going around of him standing up, getting in my face saying, let's go outside. That never happened, Corey. We watched the video from your channel. How was it? Who edited it? When it was live recorded or whatever the fuck from your channel, we watched it on your channel. That's the video we seen. I don't know what the hell else is going around, but my nigga. It's like, bruh, come on, bro. Y'all getting out of hand with blaming AI for shit. Y'all getting to the point that they think everybody is just a fucking fool. Sir Valentine said, what up, yo? YCF Smurf says, OKC in here. Shout out to OKC. Let's go. They from everywhere. Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? Where y'all from? What's going on? What's a guan? Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Salute, salute, salute. If you're enjoying the content thus far, you want to help that channel grow, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're hitting the like. Make sure you're staying active in the comments. If you're feeling any gratitude, you want to help the channel grow, you want to show your support in a major way, send $1 to $therumornatinetwork on Cash App. $1. $therumornatinetwork on Cash App, or you can hit the Discord, hit the support section, and send something to the PayPal. Other than that, we're going to keep the content rolling. Please keep the likes going. Please keep them likes running up. Please stay active in the chat. We appreciate y'all. The most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world, most livest chat on the internet. Thank y'all. We're going to keep this motherfucker rolling. Miss Duval say, shout out your city. Mike from the Ville say, Duval. Kendra Jackson says, East St. Louis, baby. You can find me in St. Louis where the gunplay runs all day. Some got jobs, some sell yay, others just smoking for all day. Hold on, East St. Louis and St. Louis is two different things though. Hold on, so I might be singing Nelly, but I might not be representing where you from specifically now. Hold up, I know how it go out there. Seattle, what's up, Seattle? Oh, let's go. Hey, I got y'all, Seattle. I got y'all winning. Shout out to my boy Ray, too. I got y'all winning over the Patriots, bro. Y'all niggas better win. I got y'all winning over the Patriots, Seattle. Let's go. Y'all niggas better. Central Florida, let's go. Banji Baby. Banji Baby 21 from Central Florida, let's go. Exceed says, exactly, Anton showed the same footage on his show. Right, brother, nigga stood up. Corey said, oh, nigga. Uptown Third Ward over there on Twitch, let's go. I'm gonna automatically assume we know where that's from. That's the NOLA right there. I'm not saying the Magnolia Projects, I'm talking about NOLA, Louisiana, New Orleans. That New Orleans. Am I correct? Let's go. Shout out to I ain't gonna lie. I got extended family from New Orleans. I got extended family from New Orleans, boy. Real shit. I'm talking about love to the point where, yeah, they had to come where we were, and we been family since Katrina. I'm talking about they were the ones displaced and gave me somewhere to lay my head at a moment in time, bro. That's how close we became. Like, my family is family with them. Not like, oh, I know them, you know them. No, my family is family with their family. We real family. Shout out to New Orleans, man. For real, for real. Miss Duval says Seahawks. Mel says Bird T NC 11. Let's go. Shout out North Carolina. Everybody in this motherfucker. Everybody from all over the place, man. I love this shit, man. I love this shit. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to wherever y'all at. I hope if this snowstorm is affecting y'all finding a way to stay warm. Y'all are safe. Y'all family members are safe. You know what I mean? Everybody's still getting paid for being out of work, shit like that. Memphis, Tennessee, Shay, let's go. You already know I done lived there. I done lived in Tennessee. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. Make me forget all that hurts me. Let me understand your plan. Yeah, I done lived in Tennessee. Memphis to be exact. Damn, what was the name of that motherfucking road? I was in the north Memphis, bitch. North Memphis, bitch. North Memphis, bitch. North. Shout out to y'all, though, man. Livest chat in the game, man. Y'all niggas be going hard, bro. I love this shit. St. Pete in the motherfucking building. Let's go. Bow, bow. St. Pete in this bitch. Florida all over. Shit, Florida from the top to the bottom in the goddamn building. Where the A at? The A ain't in this bitch? Gunshots for everybody, man. Gunshots for everybody, man. Much love coming from South Carolina. Let's go, South Carolina. Always. Oh. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Cat Daddy Woods coming from South Carolina. Let's go. Hold on, Cat Daddy Woods. Hold on, where's Hughie at? Hold on, what y'all know about Hughie? What y'all know about Hughie? Anybody know about that? Shay says, but I'm from Colorado and I still got a rep. Shout out to Denver, Colorado. I had a good friend from there. A nice friend. I don't even want to call her. I don't even want to do that. Shout out to my friend from Colorado. She know who she is. But she probably won't know now unless she remember this voice. Anyway, shout out to y'all. Keep it G. Crash Out says, Cali in this thing, man, 100. That's Keep It G from the 100 side. It look like 100 side in the motherfucking building. Let's go. Keep It G. Crash Out says Cali in this thing. Shout out to the 100 side. All y'all, oh shit. All y'all niggas who was talking shit about Whack 100 in the comments. Uh-oh, we got a 100 side representative in this bitch. Say it now, nigga. Where y'all at? Nah, just bullshit, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all keep running them likes up. Thank y'all, man. We gonna keep this motherfucker rolling. Mike from the Ville said, shout out to the world, man. This aggravating ass chat, man. Y'all so aggravating, man. I swear to God, y'all the most aggravating chat in the game, but most appreciated chat in the world. Let's motherfucking go. I appreciate y'all. Aggravating.
Hell, man. Aggravating.
Y'all so goddamn aggravating. Y'all so goddamn aggravating, dog. I swear, but I love this shit, man. I appreciate y'all rocking out. We having fun today, man. We're gonna keep the content rolling. We're gonna keep the motherfucking content rolling. Trey Original says y'all aggravating. Keep It G. Crash Out showing love. That's some stuff I can't throw up. Y'all know I don't know, bro. Y'all know how I am, nigga. I can't claim shit, but I don't know nothing. I don't want no smoke when it come to that. Shout out to everybody who do whatever they do. He know what he doing now. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's somebody with real understanding that know what the fuck is going on. He know what he throwing up. I just be up here talking. That's why I be careful what I do with my hands on this bitch. Boy, you might accidentally throw some shit in a nigga like, boy, I seen you doing. No, sir. No offense, my nigga. We gonna keep this content rolling though, man. Shout out to y'all. Let me make sure I got everybody in the chat, man. Make sure I got everybody in the chat. Y'all know I gotta show love to the chat. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. No matter if they got 100 views, 100,000 views, 1 million views. We can't watch that shit that many times ourselves, so I always gotta shout y'all out, man. Okay, we good. I think we all caught up. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. We gonna keep this content rolling, y'all. Let's motherfucking go. One more like to get us to 65, man. Y'all niggas showing out today. Y'all showing out today. Y'all hit that Discord link at the top. We watching the, what the fuck is that shit? The Versus is live tomorrow night at 8. We will be watching it right here on the RUMORNATI Network live. We need y'all to tune in, man. Let's go.
And I said, no. You know what I'm saying? She was like, this is the second hearing, and someone has said, you pulled out a gun. So it was, I went into court under the heat, and when I went to the courthouse, you could not find where the case was being held. The only reason I was able to find out where the case was being held is because I'm Corey Holcomb, and somebody say, what's up? And I was like, hey man, I can't find it. It's not on the board. They tried to hide this from me. And this is what I tried to explain, but when I'm explaining it myself, it's not as effective as if somebody like you are explaining it. You get what I'm saying? So from the very beginning, like when somebody say they served you, that was forged. So I'm so glad you were aboard. So now we can sweep through everything that happened and we can find out why I wasn't the only one who was reprimanded, because that's not what's being said. The narrative that's being said is that like the guy who walked up to me at the airport. So she said you had a gun. And I'm like, I see what they trying to do, because from what I understand, that might be a way to get things brought back up in another way. So I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck happened. They said the gun was in the bag. Uptown Third World over there on Twitch said that's how we rock. We in this bitch together. Yes, sir, man. Ever since I met them people from New Orleans, boy, they been family since day one, bro. And they are, you couldn't be, only blood could make us thicker, brother. Know what I mean? No gang reference, y'all. Damn, boy, this shit keep coming up. No, a nigga gonna swear I'm in some kind of set, ain't it? But Corey, I don't. This nigga Corey, bro, we seen the video. I don't know if it was a gun there, but if there's a restraining order, y'all this far away from each other, she's standing here, she not supposed to be near you. What makes you think it's okay to walk more towards her, my nigga? You had a drink and a bag or something, want something in each hand. Then you took the shit and put it all in one hand, walked up to her, so you walked up to her with a free hand, and then proceeded to, you feel me? Yeah, she put her hand up, but she didn't touch you. That was after you walked towards her. Her hand wouldn't be in your face had you not walked towards her. You can say, yeah, had she not been in 150 feet of me. Y'all was in a public place, you seen her, nigga, you had the option to go somewhere else too, or not approach her. That's my thing. You didn't have to do that. I'm talking about that video with the female, because I seen the comment. I was in the comments. Now, when it comes to this TMZ shit, I don't know if this nigga got no fucking case. I don't know if this nigga got a case. I'm saying, I don't think TMZ is gonna risk their integrity or risk a lawsuit. It was said in the comments. Same thing someone said in the comments. I don't think TMZ is gonna risk a lawsuit knowing that they have a chance. They do this every day. I'm sure there's scrutiny. Of course they have. I'm sure somebody has tried it, but as far as him winning, no. I feel like Anton has more of a chance at winning. Wait. The fact that they didn't mention, I don't think that shit matter, nigga. You walked up on a female. Fuck
Oh,
outta
Derek,
here,
do you
nigga.
know any, like,
You walked up, the nigga walked up on a female. Fuck bringing up a restraining order when y'all in the same area, outside. You had an option to walk away. You could have backed up. Fuck, why do I have to go anywhere? Da-da-da. You're a man. In the eyes of the law, you always the one who's supposed to make the final decision. You're supposed to walk the fuck away, my nigga. Step back. You step towards the bitch. I don't think you got a case here. I could be wrong, though. I'm going to let this lawyer talk, then I'm going to get off in these comments and see what the chat got to say. Shout out to y'all, man. Run them likes up. One more like. We at 65. Let's go.
Give me any information on what I may be up against, because I believe this.
Hey, man, if y'all have any gratitude in y'all heart, y'all feeling the content, y'all want to help the channel grow in any way, please send $1 to $TheRumoRnatiNetwork on Cash App. They demonetized us. We fighting through a black ball with a black flag. I'm a black man born with two of those. They can't blackball me. I was born with two of them. I'm fighting black with a black mask. Know what I'm talking about? But we need y'all support. Hit that Cash App, $TheRumoRnatiNetwork. Other than that, show your support on that motherfucking like button. And in that chat, let's go.
Woman named Sean Holly, which I'm going to talk about during this show. I believe she is behind it all. I do, because she was brought out in the courtroom because somebody made a mistake and pretended like Sean Holly was their lawyer. And the judge called her. And when you hear this phone call, Miss Sean Holly is going to have a lot of explaining to do, because I have proof of things she's done since she talked to the judge. And Sean Holly lied to the judge. I can prove it. If I couldn't prove it, I would be in hot water right now, right?
You would.
I would be in hot water. I can
65
prove
likes, let's go.
This crooked attorney lied to the judge. Real talk. So that's what I'm up against out here in California with people. You know, I get it. My voice is irritating to some people. But I've irritated some 1,000-pound gorillas out here. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm just trying to, I'm glad you're aboard to help guide me from here on out what to do, man. And before I took you on, I've read about all the things you've done to help people, man. Because, yo, I have the lady, Sean Holly, talking about how she does this thing for a monetary gain. And the clients are not the priority. But there's proof that you do things to help people, man. And how I found you, only God can explain it. This is what I'm saying. How I found,
man. All right, save the song and dance. We don't care nothing about that, bro. I don't think this nigga got a case. Do he got a case? Oh, my nigga, hey, 65. I got 25 on my dresser. Yes, sir. Where the fuck is the top to my goddamn medicine? I got 25 lighter on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. 65 likes. Let's motherfucking go, man. Y'all showing out. Y'all going crazy. Anybody want to chime in on the content? Anybody got a comment on the content? Feel free to join that Discord. Come up, speak your piece. Everybody has a chance to be heard here. Make yourself at home, but just don't put your fucking shoes on the living room table. That means get comfortable, man. Just have some kind of cool, some kind of class, some kind of respect. Other than that, rock out, show your love. If you hate the content, if you want me to shut up, you think my mask smell funny and it's fucking stupid idea, show your anger by pressing the like button. If you disagree with anything that you have heard today or said, show your disagreement, show your sadness, any emotion you have, happiness, sad, indifferent, abuse the like button. Beat the shit out of that like button, please. Run the likes up. We have been blackballed. We don't get my team don't get notifications, none of that. I don't know what's going on, but we fighting through that with a black mask, man. You can't blackball a black man. I was born with two of those. Fool! Fuck wrong with y'all? YouTube, we here. Shout out to y'all, man. Live is chatting the game. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world. We're going to continue with the content. I think we can move on from this Corey Holcomb shit. Hold on, let me check the chat real quick, then we're gonna move on. What we got next? We'll get there. Y'all wanna see Nicki Mudbutt again? Fighting Quads 91-98. Corey got a strong case. That woman is an agent. Why do you say Corey has a strong case as far as suing TMZ if there's a restraining order in place and he approached her? And TMZ was only reporting what was shown on the video, Fighting Quads. Can you please explain to me that? Damon says Democrat voters are moving to Republican states when they want a peaceful life. Mike from the Ville says, I don't even want to drop a thumbs up. Shit could mean something. Right. Yeah. You know what? I ain't even finna lie, Mike from the Ville. Now that you say that, thumbs hey y'all, no offense, but the thumbs up and the thumbs down does mean something in different areas of the West Coast. I think because Mozzie and CML Lavish D, they do some shit with their thumbs, the stars and the, man, damn, man, nigga can't even wave hello and it not be a gang sign, dog. God damn, I just want to live a regular ass life. I might see a fine, I can't even wave to a woman. I can't throw a peace sign, that might mean something. He claimed 2nd Street, what the fuck? I can't shoot a bird. Well, I can't do that anyway. Well, you can, but it's like everything is a gang sign, bro. I'm just a regular nigga. I'm trying, can I get 2 tacos? He said 2nd Street, kill that nigga. No, nigga, I want 2 tacos, bitch. I'm hungry. God damn. What the fuck? I'm just trying to eat, my nigga. Mike from the Ville says, no, he don't have. Mel says, Sean Holly is the attorney to F over Tory Lanez. Oh, Thomas Penman, 4101 says, hello, I'm from, oh shit, it just moved up. My bad, bro. I'm Tom from Manchester, UK. Shout out to Manchester, UK. Let's go. Shout out to you, Tom. Oh, so you're from the UK too, isn't it? There was another bloke from the UK, from London earlier, isn't it? There was another bloke from London earlier today, isn't it? Fighting Quads. Okay, I read that already. Let's go. The Big D, pause. Saying lots without saying fuck all. Huh? Saying lots without saying fuck all. I'm just reading what you wrote, my brother. Trey Original shouting out Mike. Miss Duval with the boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Keep it G, crash out, going crazy. With the sign. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100 side, let's go. Trey Original says, y'all aggravating dog. Mike from the Ville says, shout out to the world, man. Okay, I think we still there. Okay, all right, we all caught up. Let's go. We all caught up. We can move on. Sean Holly. So is this the Sean Holly nigga? Is that him? I didn't hear his name. Hold on, let me look him up real quick. Let me look him up. Sean Holly, attorney. Oh, the female? Okay, yeah, because she's right here. I see the ethics complaint. I see it right here, Mills. When did Sean Harley get brought up? I may have missed that. Shorty Rack D, man. That nigga stupid. He in there typing like Trap Lil Ross. When did Sean Harley come up? I might have missed that one. Shout out to everybody over there on Twitch. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Y'all feeling the content in anyway, man. $ therumornati on Cash App, man. Other than that, we're going to keep this content rolling. I know y'all seen this. Shout out to the Joe Budden podcast. We just going to, I'm actually just going to play this real quick. I'm not even really going to give commentary. This just a sidebar. Males, what? Sean Holly is a female. She's the one who the show Reasonable Doubt is about on Hulu. But why'd you bring her up? I mean, what the hell, man? I don't know what the hell going on. But anyway, yeah, I ain't even going to really give no commentary. I'm going to let this play then. We're going to get onto that shit with that nigga Smack. Damn, I can't do that. That's the damn, everything's symbol. That's why we changing this shit. Everything means something, nigga. We about to go with just words. Taking this triangle and eyeball shit off.
Is an or was an up and coming YouTube show that was
Yeah, you want to go?
It goes Clarissa Shields.
Y'all heard about Clarissa Shields calling a YouTube show? Basically, she did a Kevin Durant. Remember when Kevin Durant was tweeting out, Kevin Durant is the best. Kevin Durant should be. Oh, if y'all are into battle rap, remember when Vada Fly was tweeting and commenting on Jay Black's comment saying, oh, the show is better when Vada Fly is on Champion. Oh, all the other guys are cool, but Vada Fly is the greatest. And he had an alias named Kenny Lewis. Yeah, remember when Kevin Durant, I forgot what his alias was, but he was texting and tweeting and all that shit. And yeah, she called in pretending not to be who she was, which was herself. Clarissa Shields calls into a small YouTube show, somebody up and coming. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they got the same amount of subscribers as we do, more or less, but something maybe along the lines like this, and she hears about it, so she calls the show. She's upset with what's being said. She pretends to be a supporter of Clarissa Shields and ends up getting so upset that she reveals that it's her. That shit is hilarious. I did see this already. This is just a side note. I ain't even gonna do no commentary. Joe Budden them talk about it enough, but let's get to it.
I know that was confusing, but that really
71 likes. Let's go. 4 more. Get us to 75. Y'all run it up. Let's go.
is what happened. If you would like to hear it, it goes a little something like this.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, mute your TV for me.
Yeah, you only black talking about.
And shout out Queens Flip too.
Clarissa Shields.
Yeah.
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. From the side view, Whack 100 from the side looking at nigga. Look at this nigga. That nigga look like the AI. You know how a nigga make an AI YouTube thumbnail? Like, ChatGPT, make me a thumbnail of Whack 100 on the Joe Budden podcast. That's how AI Whack 100 looking now.
Yeah, mute your TV for me. Go ahead. I saw I missed your call. Okay, go ahead.
So, I'm sitting up here listening to this live, and I see so much misinformation.
Dog, that Black Charlie Brown dog hard as shit. All them dogs hard, but I fuck with that Black Charlie Brown the hardest. That shit raw, dog. Damn, that bitch raw.
I'm sitting up here listening to this live, and I see so much misinformation.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead. I want to hear you. I want to hear you.
Saying that this woman.
Shay over there on Twitch says, I'm back. Welcome back. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Make yourself at home. Get comfortable, but, just keep it a little bit respectful, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go all the way out. That means kick your shoes off, but just don't put the motherfuckers on the table. Other than that, enjoy yourself, have a good time. Hit the Discord link if you want to come up, chime in on the content, rock out, hit the like button, keep the chat active, and let's motherfucking go.
Oh, tax money. Why are y'all lying saying that her image is ruined?
Well, hold on. Correct that then, because there's a lady who put out some tax records today on her site, and we were all like, where'd that come from? Like Clarissa Shields owes money based on the document she provided. So clear that up for us, because I'm glad.
Y'all believe anything bad about Clarissa Shields. Nobody's doing.
Hello?
So running behind Tasha K and Lagisha Dean believe that
Can I pause you for 1 second?
bad said about Clarissa Shields.
Clarifying question, because I don't know Clarissa Shields' voice very well. Is she disguising her voice right
This
now?
sounds like Clarissa Shields.
Okay, so she didn't even try
This is
that.
not her with a voice coder. This is not her trying to disguise her. She sounds exactly like Clarissa.
Mike from the Ville said that's exactly like how Clarissa did, homie. Like that sounds exactly like Clarissa. How did homie not catch it at first? I don't know. Damn, how did I read that like that? And he also says, I keep a burner like Kevin Durant. Mel says Corey broke her up. He said she tried to bring a case against him. Mike from the Ville says symbolism. Mel says Sean Holly is a female. She's the one. Oh, I read it already. My bad. Let's go.
Clarissa Shields, which is a large part of why this is hilarious.
Tasha K and Lagisha Dean believe in anything bad said about Clarissa Shields. Well, her life has been documented since she was 15 years old.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna let you talk because I'm not rude. And I'm not saying you're being rude. Now, I don't watch Tasha K. I don't even know who the other person is. But the ladies in the chat, they definitely know who they are. So just to let you know. So, but go ahead. I want to hear from you because I'm glad somebody who.
All right, enough of you, homeboy.
Very, very false. I know Clarissa myself. So therefore, no, it's not true. Secondly, you are talking about that her image.
Did she just say I know Clarissa myself?
I know Clarissa myself. So therefore, no, it's not true. Secondly.
All right, enough of you, homeboy.
Very, very false. I know Clarissa myself. So therefore, no, it's not true. Secondly, you are talking about that her image is destroyed. How are you guys on this live? The girl you had.
Blue Brothers 2938 says, brother, you do a lot of unnecessary rambling about nothing. Let your point of what you're talking about be about the subject of what you're talking about. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all run them likes up, please. 4 more likes to get us to 75 likes on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about, Blue Brother. I'm talking about running them likes up. I'm talking about stopping the comment because it's necessary to have commentary during the content, sir. I'm talking about showing respect to the chat because that's what I do. If you don't like it over here, you're welcome to leave. Other than that, sir, enjoy yourself.
This report is saying that, oh, she only made $8 million. Like, $8 million is not a lot of money. And she has the most lucrative boxing deal in women's boxing. When did we start doing this stuff?
Okay, keep going. So you don't think her image has been destroyed?
LaVora Wilson says she is so young-minded. What the F? Pray for her growth. Yeah, she probably do have some growing to do. Shout out to her. She was triggered. She's young. She's triggered. She's her attention continuously grows. She's getting more attention than she ever has. Every day, you know, her popularity has grown. This is probably the peak of her career now that she's got with Papoose. I'm talking about as far as limelight, attention, stardom, or something like that, you know? So it's probably difficult for her to deal with hearing all these things about her and they not being true, and she's not used to that. Maybe. I'm just assuming, speculating, but shout out to y'all. Let's go.
Because of the deal.
It's not about no, she has not done anything for her image to be destroyed. She is a female boxer. What else is she supposed to do?
But what does that mean?
I would love to hear this.
No.
She is a female boxer.
Okay.
She is the best in the world.
Listen, this was a long exchange, but by the end of it, she was no longer in third person.
On her record, that's
She's saying I am me.
How are you guys painting this girl out to be a bad person and be a bad woman? Please explain.
She sounds exactly like
Very,
herself.
very false.
I was a fan of Clarissa. I've done videos on Clarissa. You go back on my channel saying she should be a gazillionaire. This is effed up. I don't see why this girl doesn't have gazillions of dollars with everything that she's accomplished. Now, in the last 2 months, that's where it's like I start doing these lives and let people call in and speak. But now you don't follow my channel, or you would.
Come on, hurry up, homeboy. I don't want to hear you. We're not here for you.
I just started doing these lives, so you probably don't even know who I was.
That's how bro felt about me. And all I can tell you is, go watch the original content, bro. This is something that you have to do as a content creator. When you're reacting to content, you got to stop it, bro. It's YouTube rules. We already been demonetized. We fighting through a black ball right now. Last thing I need to do is not do the necessities in order for the channel to grow. We trying to get monetization back. We trying to grow and be as big as possible, bro. You know what I'm saying? So don't stunt the growth, bro. If you don't like what's going on over here, you're welcome to leave, and we won't feel no way about it. It's never personal, just passion, bro. I'm talking about. But shout out to you, nonetheless. XC says, Blue brother, this is what we do. Just be patient and rock with us. Facts. Lavora Wilson says, yes. Mike from the Ville says, Blue brother, I'm going to tell you how this works. You got to take it and make it your content. You can easily go watch content elsewhere instead of complaining about shit. Lavora says, why does she fail to realize Pap is a married man? At the end of the day, they still married. Oh, my God. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting. Hold on. So if Remy get that's in Georgia that they said Offset might be Cardi B's baby's daddy, even if Stephon Diggs. Okay, never mind.
That's fucked up in this hit show.
But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit for these lies because you're saying that my ticket.
Shout out to Clarissa Shields though, even though she's speaking from a triggered place, she's not too full of herself to address a small up and coming platform or give it some, never mind, because she didn't try to. She just got mad and it turned to something else. Never mind, take that shit back.
Highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit for these lies because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for fights. You're saying that taxes, and then you're making all this stuff about my...
She said mine. Look.
Live, so you probably don't even know who I was.
That's fucked up in this hit show.
But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit for these lies because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for fights. You're saying that taxes, and then you're making all this stuff about my image. And literally getting them training, running, getting ready for the fight, taking care of the family, and then you just keep on coming up with more and more lies, and then you're letting people come on your channel and spew more lies and don't even speak the truth. None of y'all have spoke the truth. I get on here lying about me every single day. I get on here lying.
This is great. Wow. This is great. I think he's exaggerating.
Hey, shout out Clarissa Shields, my nigga. She don't give a shit. Oh, that motherfucker starts.
I spoke highly of Clarissa.
Come on, hurry up, homeboy. I don't want to hear you. We're not here for you.
I just started doing these lives, so you probably don't even know who I was.
That's fucked up in this hit show.
But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit for these lies because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for fights. You're saying that taxes, and then you're making all this stuff about my image. And literally getting them training, running, getting ready for the fight, taking care of the family, and then you just keep on coming up with more and more lies, and then you're letting people come on your channel and spew more lies and don't even speak the truth. None of y'all have spoke the truth. I get on here lying about me every single day. I get on here lying.
This is great. Wow. This is great. I think he's exaggerating.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to Clarissa Shields, first of all. That's hilarious. They had to call her. Yeah. I'm sure her very good.
Definitely shout out to Clarissa Shields. We're going to move on. I told you I ain't have much commentary about that, bro. I just wanted to play it. I thought it was funny. Shout out to her, though, man. Shout out to Clarissa Shields, bro. She checking shit, even if it ain't her in the beginning. Talk about, hey, man, y'all run the chat up. Y'all hit the likes, run the chat up. If you're feeling the content, send $1 to Cash App, $ the RUMORNATI Network. We are watching the Hit Boy versus Mike Will versus live tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Are y'all aware? Did y'all even know this was happening? What's happening, man? January 30th, 5 p.m. PT. Get ready for the battle and stream it live. Hit Boy versus Mike Will made it. The return of the producers. January 30th. We will be tuned in live. We're going to move on to this last topic. Before we get the fuck up out of here, I just want to tell y'all, thank y'all, though. I appreciate y'all rocking out thus far. I appreciate y'all rocking out thus far, man. You know, everybody who's returning, welcome back. If you're new, welcome. I appreciate all y'all. Thank y'all for running them likes up. We went crazy today. I'm seeing a lot of new faces. I hope y'all return, man. I swear I hope y'all return. We have fun over here. We do this daily. We trying to grow. Right now we're blackballed. I will tell y'all, it's going to be hard to get the notifications. I don't know why YouTube isn't sending out notifications to folks. So check the channel every morning. We here every morning, I promise y'all. Every morning, 6 days, 5 days a week, excuse me. We do live interviews. I interviewed Queso's dad. I interviewed Alicia Andrews' lawyer. We got more interviews in the works. So y'all just tune in. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Join the fam, man. The fam show love. You know? The OGs, they show love, I'm telling you. Just be respectful. All I'm saying, take your shoes off. Make yourself at home. Take your shoes off. Just don't put them on the motherfucking table. That's it. You can make yourself at home. Go in the refrigerator. If you know me in real life, you know, go in the refrigerator. You get it. Don't even ask. If you come in my house, go ahead and have that. Don't ask me for shit. Go get that. I don't want to be bothered. You here, we chilling, go on and get it. Don't ask me. If it's in there, shit. Ain't nothing with no name on it. But anyway, we're going to move on with the content, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Stephen Edwards says Mike Will made it is going to win. We going to see. I think so, too. Hey, y'all, tomorrow we got some family members gifting Twitch subscriptions. We got family members gifting Twitch subscriptions tomorrow live on Twitch. So make sure y'all tuned in. Make sure y'all tuned in. Keep running them likes up, y'all. We're going to continue with this content, though, before we get up out of here. If y'all not tuned into the battle rap scene, y'all don't know what's going on in the battle rap community right now. Smack comes out and finally speaks his piece. He draws a line over Remy Ma's business moves in battle rap. Smack has spoken. If y'all know Remy Ma, the nigga she was fucking, in case y'all don't know, the nigga she was fucking came from battle rap. They started Chrome 23, you know what I'm talking about, a female battle rap league. Then she started incorporating men. Eazy the Block Captain was her man. They had some discrepancies with Smack. Eazy and Remy both had discrepancies. Smack is about to tell the inside scoop. We gonna get to it. Let's go. Shout out to Hip Hop is Real. Y'all are watching this content live right now with the RUMORNATI Network. We're streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act for education, research, entertainment, commentary purposes only. Right now, we are watching Hip Hop is Real. This video is titled Smack Draws a Line Over Remy Ma's Business Moves in Battle Rap. Shout out to them. Got to give all credit where credit is due. They have been putting down for a long time, too, as far as battle rap media. So super duper salute to Hip Hop is Real. Shout out to y'all being the most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. We're going to keep this content rolling. Let's go. Let's see what Smack got to say about Remy Ma.
Like, I haven't spoken to...
Hold on, my boy Uptown Third Ward said we kicking it like karate. Yes, sir.
Shine, yeah. You know what I mean?
That's over there on Twitch, YouTube and Twitch. We on both at the same damn time. Let's go.
He ain't reach out, I ain't reaching out. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean? I did a lot for Shine. You know what I mean? And, you know, I feel like the violations was just, like, unwarranted for what... You know what I mean? And how much bread we broke with Shine. You understand what I'm saying? Right, so until we have a conversation, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right. It is what it is. Straight up.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's pretty straightforward. You and Remy, she's somebody who came in the culture. You know what I'm saying? You guys opened the door for her and everything like that. And then, you know, she came and took one of your biggest artists and the whole shit happened. And now, you know, from, you know, what I heard is Chrome 23 is no longer in business and they're no longer doing battles and things like that. How did that affect your relationship? Because I've seen you had a lot of love for her. You know what I'm saying?
Rep was, I did have a lot of love for Rem. I mean, you know, I still got love for her. Like, you know what I mean? I don't wish bad on her, but I just don't respect how she handled the situation and what she did. Like, you know what I'm saying? She, like, did, like, you know, backdoor shit. Like, you know what I mean? Come in and try to infiltrate and try to, like, get people to try to jump ship. It's corny. You know what I'm saying? It's corny. When she first came in, she was on some, you know, we doing it for the ladies, the girls, and then she tried to jump in my lane. It's just corny shit. I don't respect it. It's like somebody coming on your block trying to hustle on your block. Don't try to hustle on my block. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You can do what you do. Go do that over there. You know what I mean? You already see, I got my own program. I have my own program for years. I jumped out of the whole motherfucking major artist shit when it comes to the, you know, the industry. Created a whole new wave. Been rocking that shit for like a decade. You coming in now trying to get, like, it's weird. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's just like a conflict of interest. Like, I'm not gonna bring you in and try to have a conflict of interest when it comes to your movement. Like, I would never come and try to jump on whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, you got going on and try to, like, you know what I'm saying, interrupt your plans or whatever the fuck you established for fucking 10 years and do what you fucking doing. Like, nah, like, I would never do that. You know what I mean? That's what she did, which was corny to me. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know what I mean, out of the respect that, you know what I mean, and the love that, you know, I displayed to her, to Pat, and everybody that, like, you know what I'm saying, I grew up with coming up in this game, I just felt that shit was whack to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I feel. That's how I feel about Shorty. So, you know what I'm saying? She ain't never called her, like, you know what I'm saying, you know, really, like, you know, chopped up with me. So I just, like, it is what it is. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. Damn, Smack, shit, I appreciate your candor. You know what I'm saying? Shit, this is probably one of the realest conversations we've had in a while. Lastly, I want to end it with,
All right. Well, that's what it is. He said, I don't know though. I don't know. Smack always felt some kind of way about anybody. Hold on, I can't say that, like, I'm not speaking for a nigga. I'm finna go ahead and speculate. Let me say this first and foremost, okay? I'm speculating. Smack feels a way about anybody coming into his territory if you're not doing it through him. What I mean, yeah, you can have your shit going. See, pretty much Smack feels, I think, and I could be wrong, I feel like Smack feels like he owns battle rap in New York at least. I think he had a problem with RBE doing their thing. He didn't, like, We Go Hard, he didn't have an issue with, because he works with We Go Hard. For them, and you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm wrong. I think it's more of when you Smack don't like you going after the battlers that he built. Let me say that. I said that wrong. I'll take my first statement back. Smack don't want you taking the battlers that he feels like he built. It don't matter the work they put in beforehand. Until y'all got that URL stamp, until y'all got that Beasley trailer, until y'all got Smack standing right there hosting y'all battle, or Tay Rock doing the coin toss, or DNA announcing you or something like that, nobody was paying you no attention. And then all of a sudden you get, or you feel like URL isn't paying you enough, or URL isn't giving you enough shine and you want to grow. It's just like rap. It's the same thing as rap. You sign these contracts. So now you feel like, oh, I want to go over here. That's what makes them competition. That's why Smack feel like, oh, they ain't doing, the other league ain't doing nothing but like, oh shit, we can get y'all been on URL. That's good for us. Boom. Right? With Smack looking at it like, damn, y'all fucking with our work. That's my work. You trying to take my work. But really, it's the work that's not being loyal. Coke is everywhere. The drugs is everywhere. So it's the work that ain't being loyal. When the work be like, shit, I could cook up here. I could cook up here too. I could cook up here too. I can cook up there too. Chasing the Sun said, hi, what's up, Chasing the Sun? Blueberry said, oh Lord, the knowing all are talking. I don't know what that means. Now, dog said, used to kick it on DNA's block in high school. LOL, and I smoked with Clips. Oh, that's what's up now, dog. Did they used to just sit around and freestyle like that? See, them niggas that can actually freestyle. Some of these niggas can't rap. Stephen Edwards says, everyone left URL. I know Smack salty. He wait too long to post battles. RBE completely fell off. I think RBE walked off. I'm going to say ARP walked off. I ain't going to say he fell off. I'm going to say he walked off. All right, ARP had some good shit going. I've been in some of them battles too. I've been in the Blue Room battles. I seen Big K live. I seen Ill Will live. I've been to quite a few battle rap events. I've been to URL events. I done shook Smack hand and shit. Like that don't mean nothing. I'm not saying like I'm an insider and I know these niggas. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when RBE stopped doing what they was doing, they were still strong. He quit. That's why I say ARP didn't fall off. He walked off. He left it alone. The Blue Room battles was going crazy at that time. Y'all remember the Blue Room? The Blue Room battles was going crazy, bro. I've been to 2 of them, that shit, they was going crazy. I seen all them niggas be there. So I'm saying that to say, when that was happening, when at the time ARP walked off, he still had some good shit going. He had a roster. He had niggas, I don't know if they were signed or whatever, but he had like, it was like the last little roster I saw was like when Gwitty was saying, we got new biscuits. Surf was calling them KFC and said, yeah, they got new biscuits to my shooters. And it was, I forgot about everybody who was on that team. I remember it, but he just let it, he walked off. ARP walked off. Shout out to ARP, salute to him. Where we at? So no, dog, you ever heard them niggas freestyle? Was they sitting around freestyling though? Like, how them niggas kicked it like that? Blueberry said, okay, I don't know what Blueberry said. I couldn't necessarily read that. Stephen Edwards said, Blueberry, shut your bitch up. Oh, damn, my bad. Hey, I don't know what's going on. Maybe Stephen Edwards and Blueberry already know each other or something, or that nigga just saying, fuck it, nigga, what he talking about? He said, oh, damn, that's what's up, Rumo. Oh, yeah, I've been in some of them events, man. I love that shit, bro. I love this shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's really where I, for real, started. Banji Baby 21 says ARP YouTube live streams are good. Oh, shout out to ARP. Yeah, I see he be doing live streams now. RBE had a good run. I think RBE still having a good run because he can come back at any time. Everybody take a break except Smack. KOTD took a break. Was Smack the only one that ain't take? Besides, I know Smack take their end of the year break and they come back around February, but oh, Stephen Edwards says, nah, he was disrespecting you, Rumor. You know, we slide over here. Oh, I ain't even peeped that. Oh, it's all good. Shout out to you. Man, listen, bro, I appreciate it. I don't know what the hell was going on, but shout out to you, my nigga. Damn, what I was saying. I don't know. I'm gonna let this content ride.
But you know, this guy Eazy, right? You know, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, of course.
Oh, Smack, shout out to Hip Hop is Real once again. Smack explains why he won't work with Eazy the Block Captain ever again. This is the guy, this is Timu Papoose, that as they call him. This is Remy's side nigga, as they call him. You know, that's I'm saying what most people know him for, but the man's name is Eazy the Block Captain. He can actually rap. It's just everybody don't like his social media antics or the way he handles certain things. You know, everybody ain't gonna be liked. Everybody ain't gonna like you. I ain't saying I'm for him or against him. I'm just placing it out there just to give a brief explanation. Damn, I got tongue tied like a motherfucker. Just to give a brief explanation before we go on with the content. No, dog says I used to cipher with him, but I used to go make bread over there and chill with other rappers and street people, but I'm an engineer and artist now. DNA gave me lessons. Stop taking Xans. Oh, wow. That's what's up, bro. Last I seen him, LOL. Oh, he said caught cases and went my way. But I'm out. I'm on the way now. But yeah, I'm OT now, out of town. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro. I wish you all the best. No, dog. No, dog. I wish you the best, my nigga. Sherry Wilborn said, yes, he can rap. Yeah, that boy Eazy can rap, though. The nigga do his thing. Mike from the Ville said, I'm going to tell you how dumb coming on here complaining about Rumor talking through videos are. That nigga stupid. Can't believe Remy left her husband for him, Shay says. Damn. There they go. They be frying Eazy. But yeah, Smack had some discrepancies with Eazy the Block Captain and Remy Ma. I don't know. I'm just hearing this too. Shout out to Hip Hop is Real. I knew about the issues, but I didn't know the insides of it. Eazy spoke on it. I didn't see the video, I'm gonna be honest. But this is just Smack giving his take on why he won't work with Eazy again. I don't think he's going to give the breakdown of the beef, so we ain't taking no sides. We just watching. You know what I'm talking about? He said, appreciate you, my G. Stay blessed. Oh, definitely, definitely.
But, you know, this got Eazy, right?
Mike from the video says, how do these dumbasses not realize you complaining about him stopping the video with a comment that he's going to stop and read? Bitch, you part of the problem. Shut your whole ass up and let Rumor speak. That nigga is stupid. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody staying active in the comments. Uptown Third World over there on Twitch says, cook here, cook there, cook everywhere. Hey, shout out to that boy Lil B, too, the inventor of the cook dance. Hey, cook, cook, cook. Hey, y'all seen they took 90% of Lil B's music off of streaming platforms? People don't put respect on Lil B's name because of his antics. But Lil B started a whole lot of this shit that they doing now. Especially that cook.
You know, we don't have to talk about it.
Don't they still do that now?
But Rock, you know, basically said the only
anyway,
way
let's
he could
go.
have here for, and he don't want to help this person. But, you know, this got Eazy, right? You know, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, of course. But Rock, you know, basically said the only way it could happen is if you make it happen.
So basically, he need a nigga like me to bring him out.
Yes, Rock. We need that. You know,
I'm just saying.
I don't know if we need that, but it's like
that's what he needs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it happened, but we passed that now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, nah, I don't care for it.
About, you know what I'm saying?
I don't see Smack interested.
It's definitely on me. And that's why I love Rock, because he already know how I feel.
Tay-Rock basically saying the only way, he's saying he's dead in that battle. He ain't even worrying about battling Eazy to block Captain no more, because Eazy did some dirt. Eazy did some foul shit. He not fucking with him, so Rock like, fuck that, you know? I don't even want to battle him no more. He already said it. He already said he's not interested in the battle at all. That's why he said it's up to Smack. Now, Smack book him, but Smack ain't finna pay him. He finna tell you right now.
I don't see Smack interested.
It's definitely on me. And that's why I love Rock, because he already know how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, homie. I just feel like he ain't a real nigga. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, you know, it was a situation that, like, you know what I mean, we could have actually did something or had something, or like, because, you know,
built him up to be one of the biggest stars in battle rap, period.
Yeah. I mean, but he is. And I'm not taking nothing away from Eazy. Right. I seen his talent, and that's why I co-signed him. I helped him get there to be that.
He was 12-0 in the
You know what I mean? I put him in position to be that.
And chess one of the biggest battles
Exactly. I'm not taking nothing away from him from that, but like at the end of the day, it's just like we just couldn't see eye to eye, and the way he handled the situation, it just wasn't alignment of what I expected from somebody that I put in that position.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way he went about it just wasn't, you know what I'm saying, real to me. You understand what I'm saying? For what I contributed into the situation to help him be where he was at that time. You feel me? So it is what it is.
Well, would there ever be because I've heard him speak on saying that, you know, if you guys were to book him, even with everything he said, shit, you know, he's still a hired gun. So if you guys ever wanted to book him, he'd be with it or whatever. It's all about the money, this, that, and the third.
But it's not all about money with me.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying? That's where shit different. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like that's where
Smack done stop fucking with all kind of niggas. Smack done had disagreement with niggas he done came in this game with. Niggas who they helped each other in turn get to where they are. Cause Smack don't have the content without the rappers, right? But Smack done had disagreements with these niggas and cut them off. Eazy, he don't know you. Smack done stopped working with niggas he knew damn near from the inception of the URL. It done took years for these niggas to reconcile. Eazy, this nigga don't know you like that? Fuck you.
You know what I mean? You know, we different. That's where we bump heads at, because it ain't all about money. It's all about principles, it's all about respect, it's all about loyalty and shit like that. Certain shit money can't buy.
Right. I'm saying that to say, to second what Smack is saying now. He's big on that, bro. It ain't about no bread. Niggas be like, why don't you get back on Smack? Y'all, that's gonna be such a big battle. Nigga like, yeah, that'll be a big ass battle. Smack like, man, we just waiting on them. We try to reach out to them. We ain't heard nothing back. Yeah, nigga, because I ain't fucking with you right now, bro. You did some foul shit.
You understand what I'm saying? So like that's what you're dealing with when you're dealing with that type of individual. He's telling you what it is. Me, I'm moving a whole different way. So we you know, it's gonna be situations where you got somebody that's all about money, then you got somebody that's about principle, loyalty, and respect. That's the side I'm on. You know what I mean? So like I can't fuck with it that like, you know what I'm saying, it's just all about money. Cause the nigga that's all about money is gonna motherfucker. You can't trust it like that. They'll shoot you in your back as soon as for $1. You understand? And that's basically what like kind of happened. If from my perspective, you understand what I'm saying? So like, I'm not on that time. I keep them far away from me because you know what I'm saying? It's like that, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna make you want to.
Smack upset, man. Smack ain't having it. Smack ain't having it. All right, we're gonna get the one last video before we get up out of here. Then we're gonna let y'all chop it up in the Discord, man. We're gonna go to the Discord after we get to this last video to see what's going on. This is just an update for the URL, man. Trying to see what the hell is going on, man. We're just trying to see what the hell is going on, man. I see y'all over there in the chat. Hold on. Scotty Williams says, if Eazy come back, it's going to be because of Surf. Wow. That's a good one. And they say Surf supposed to jump sometime soon. Almost 200 viewers. Smash the like button. I'm going to smash your mama. That nigga Mike from the Ville stupid. Let's go, y'all. Run them likes up. Let's go. Let's go. Referral specialist says, take off your clothes. Keep yours on. Trey Original says, 173 viewers. Stop playing with Big Dolph. Rumor. It's Dolph. Stephen Edwards says, the fuck? Mike from the Ville says, Brenda Sheard. English, please. Brenda Sheard says, a ho. Boy, I don't know what that is. Superiority in her. Something like that. Anyway. 49 is mine. What's up with it? Mike from the Ville says, mid-2000s rap when niggas use the word swag heavily. Facts. Stephen Edwards said, okay, Mike, I don't think I ever heard of that. Oh, you never heard of Lil B? You never heard of Lil B? Trey Original, Miss Duval shouting each other out. Shay says, I made steak over Eazy eggs and biscuits for breakfast with some coffee. Damn, Shay, why you can't email, text message, hologram, ship me, air, overnight express me some of that shit? Damn, man, ask your homie, ask the big homie if you can overnight express, overnight air, email, hologram a nigga some food. Shit. Telling nigga all them good ass morsels y'all over there eating. I'm over here struggling with a mask on, about to eat a peanut butter, no jelly half sandwich. Have you ever seen a half sandwich with the end of the bread, like the part of the bread that still be extra bread on the back, like the whole edge be the back? It's the ass part of the bread. You got to make a sandwich with the inside ass part so you don't taste the ass part of the bread. You put the peanut butter on the inside of the ass part, then you fold it so the outside look like regular bread. So it's a placebo. You trying to fool yourself. Then you fold the bitch over like it's a taco, and then you don't got no peanut butter, so you just choking to death. Anyway, we gonna move on. Smack break silence on what happened to P and why he took over URL artist development. If y'all didn't know, P was responsible for the DMV movement in URL. All the guys like what's this motherfucking name? Drugs. As a matter of fact, I thought I saw his name on the back. Yeah, Drugs right here. This guy. Jack Boy Maine. Who else was in there? New Jersey Twerk. Ryder. He also brought some other people in from other regions, but that whole DMV movement and shit like that, he was responsible for that. P. The guy that Spanish Harlem made the whole Silence of Protocol series about on Hip Hop Is Real. Referral specialist, you gotta go. Referral specialist, stop. I don't know if you a man, woman, stop that. I'm erasing that comment. Hey, stop. One more of them, you gotta go. Stop that. Don't do that, bro. Hold on, he said something else? Where he at? He said something else on that funny shit? I'm gonna go and get him out of here, y'all. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, you on some funny shit, referral specialist. Shout out you, man, but you gotta chill, bro. We ain't on that shit, bro. Relax. Yeah, relax, bro. We ain't doing that. My bad, y'all. I didn't see that. As the channel grows, y'all already know. We've been talking about it. It look like it's gonna be about that time soon. Mel's in the Discord. She said she got something to say. For sure, Mel's. We're gonna get this last video out the way, and then we'll go to the Discord. If anybody want to chime in, y'all feel free to hit that Discord link. Y'all want to chime in on the content, feel free to hit that Discord link. Come up, give your comments on the content. If you're fucking with the content in any way, send $1 to the Cash App, $ therumornatinetwork. Other than that, please show your love, respect, hate, dislike, disdain, gratitude, graciousness, anything on the like button and in that chat. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Shout out to Hip Hop is Real. Smack breaks silence on what happened to P and why he took over artist development. So Smack is hands-on with artist development now. Once again, let's go.
I want to talk about this, and maybe cut this off if you don't, but I'm going to ask a question anyway. Whatever happened with P? I seen he was mentioned in the battle, one of the battles.
I never really spoke to P like that, man.
Okay.
I mean, P's...
Hold on, what the fuck you mean you never really spoke to P like that? This nigga was... That's crazy. You never know how a business runs. You can always assume. See, niggas thought P and Smack and Beasley was all sitting down at the table neck and neck. So I wonder if Beasley put P in position. This nigga said I never really spoke to P like that.
You know what I mean? I don't got no personal with P, but like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? You know, I don't got nothing bad to say about him.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I respect him. I appreciate him for what he brought to, like, you know what I'm saying, the movement. But like, you know what I mean? You know, somewhere down the line, he got lost in transition when it came to the movement or whatever. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, I haven't spoke to him personally.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He hasn't called me. I haven't called him. So, you know what I mean? I don't really, you know what I mean? Got nothing bad to say about him or anything to say about him.
Okay. Is it safe to say he no longer works with you already?
I don't know. I can't really say that, or I'm not going to say that because I haven't spoke to him personally.
Okay.
You know, I still got respect for Pete. I really do. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing bad or no hard feelings for him. You know what I mean? When I get a chance to speak to him personally, then I will be able to have a better answer for that question.
So as far as the Crucible process, who's now, like, I guess...
I'm ahead of that. Like, okay. I mean, when it comes down to talent, because I didn't like that whole process from the door. I was never in favor of it. You know what I mean? I never liked it personally. So, like, I took back over, like, you know what I mean, the screening of the talent when it comes back down to, like, you know what I'm saying, introducing new MCs to the URLTV.tv. Right. That's just...
Listen, URL was at its best when Norbs was finding the talent. The PG... Going through the PGs to get to the big stage was the best thing they had, bro. Going through the PGs to get to the big stage was the best thing, bro. This here, that whole Crucible shit, it slowed down the... I liked Norbs. Whatever personal issues they had that they couldn't get past or whatever, however the business went bad and it turned out whatever, I don't know. I'm not going to say, I'll just say I haven't had the same enthusiasm for URL as many times because there's still been glimpses, but I haven't had the same enthusiasm consistently for URL battles, for battle rap period, since Norbs left URL, just to be honest. That's really just being it. That's really just being honest. It wasn't enough. Without Norbs, bro, oh my gosh. Run the likes up, YouTube. Can we run the likes up, please? We need 11 more likes. We need 11 more likes to get us to 100, y'all. We 11 likes away from 100. Can we break the code? Let's shake them up, y'all. Let's get to 100. I know y'all strong enough, great enough, powerful enough, witty enough, smart enough, everything. I know y'all more than enough to get 11 likes. I know y'all got that in y'all. I know it. I know for sure y'all got 11 likes in y'all. Let's go.
It's something that I always did that, like, you know, I got a little bit busy when it came down to the movement. I was doing other things. Like,
yeah, Smack was in Miami. I saw Smack in Miami. I saw Smack on the strip in Miami when I was going to get a goddamn, I was about to go on a boat ride. Me and Shorty was about to go on a boat ride in Miami when I saw Smack. This nigga was cooling. I'm talking about kicking it. What was this, 2 years ago? Anyway, y'all run the likes up. 8 more likes, y'all. 8 more likes. We at 100. Let's go. 8 more likes. I know y'all strong enough. We got 8 likes. I know we can get 8 likes. Let's go. We 8 likes away, y'all. 8 likes. Let's go. 8 likes away from 100. But yeah, Norbs needed to be here, bro. Norbs was one of the best things to ever happen to the URL, bro. And I'm not taking nothing away from Smack, because without Smack getting that camera, getting that footage, seeing the vision, having the ambition, all that shit, we would, battle rap, I don't know where it would have been. I don't know how long it would have taken to break out the way it did, but Smack is definitely one of the main pioneers of this shit. Smack definitely was a torch holder, an armor bearer for battle rap. We got to give that nigga his credit, right? But as great as Smack is, there were pieces along the way that helped Smack take his whole situation and make it bigger and better. Norbs was one of those main pieces. Of course, Beasley. Of course, what was the guy from California? They used to be in the background. They said he was funding it from drug money. They said, allegedly. I don't think so, because they've been doing legit business way since then. When dude was going, they were still going on. So I don't think so. But whatever his name was, you feel me? Like, it's been pieces along the way to help what was started by one man become something grand. Norbs was one of those pieces. Norbs was one of the best things to happen to URL, bro. P was very personal with his decisions. It seemed, just seemingly, P had a sense of tyranny, right? P seemed like a tyrant, bro. Like nigga, my way or the highway. I don't like that nigga. So I don't want to give him a chance because I don't like him. I don't think he's a star. Instead of letting him get up there and prove himself, go over there and make some noise, go through 30 battles and then see what happens. Hey, y'all, 5 more likes. Let's go. We need 5 more likes. Let's go.
Answer for that question.
So as far as the Crucible process, who's now?
5 more likes, y'all. Let's go. 5 more likes to get us to 100. Like my nigga said, let's break the algorithm. Let's go.
I'm ahead of that. Like, I mean, when it comes down to talent, because I didn't like that whole process from the door. I was never in favor of it. You know what I mean? I never liked it personally. So, like, I took back over, like, you know what I mean, the screening of the talent when it comes back down to, like, you know what I'm saying, introducing new MCs to the URLTV.TV. That's just something that I always did. That, like, you know, I got a little bit busy when it came down to the movement. I was doing other things, like, you know what I mean, trying to get major sponsors involved in the movement, trying to get these high-profile artists to co-sign what we was doing. So, like, I got a little distracted, and I left the screening process in other people's hands, and, you know what I mean, it just didn't go the way I wanted to go over, you know what I mean, the last few years. So, you know what I mean, now that I got, you know what I mean, the time and the energy to get back into, like, you know what I'm saying, really being hands-on, now I'm basically taking over that process.
Smack say, I'm back in the kitchen cooking the work, nigga. Smack said, I'm back. Yeah, they call me Smack for a reason, nigga. I'm back in the kitchen cooking the work. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how to cook up. Let me show you how to cook that shit, nigga. 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes, y'all. Let's go. XC says, I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I don't know too much about battle rappers. I know who Math Hoffa is, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out to Alabama. Shout out to Birmingham. Let's go. Shout out to Birmingham, Alabama. Let's go. Mike from the Ville said, XC, we cover battle rap a bit. Rumor be all in with the battle rap. We live stream the Cassidy battle in the Discord. That's why I'm telling y'all to join. Don't miss the community events. Trey Richmond said, shout out to Birmingham. Mike from the Ville say 5 more likes. Let's go. We need 4 now. 4 more likes to get us to 100, y'all. Let's go. Stephen Edwards says, I'm impoverished, Mike. Help me out, gang. Beatmaster said hi. What's up, Beatmaster? Shout out to you. Big RVA 804. What's up with it? Said RUMORNATI, what's up with it? What's up with it, Big RVA? Let's go. I told y'all 2026 is the year of the fade. Catching all fades 2026. I'm going to start by fighting poverty, that boy Mike from the Ville said. Shay says, we doing the damn thing. Let's go. Trey says, yes, sir. The numbers getting up there. Key Williams with the thumbs up. Let's go, Key Williams. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for sure, for sure. Almost at 100 likes. Attack that algorithm, Mike from the Ville says. Scotty Williams says, all they had to do was pay Norbs for what he brings to the table. Facts. Facts. I agree, bro. That's all they had to do. Give Norbs some bread. Just give Norbs his just due. Yeah, we don't know the ins and outs, but come on, man. Pay Norbs. That nigga Norbs, man, Norbs was that nigga when it came to talent scouting. Y'all hit the Discord. Hit the Discord, y'all, please. We about to get into the Discord after this. We're going to give everybody a chance to speak their piece. Hit that link for the Discord. 3 more likes, y'all. Let's go. Run them fucking likes up. Let's get 100 likes before we go. When y'all come in, hit the like button. Shay says, let's go.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Another joint I wanted to always address, right? I just spoke to Rock about it, right? It's a battle that, you know, Rock says he don't care for and he don't want to help this person.
Oh, he talk about the Eazy battle. He talking about that Eazy battle. Shout out, man. Hoffa.
With the Hit Me and Holler battle. So, I mean, all right. So I'm gonna just keep it a being. Like, it really, that was what the straw that broke the camel back, as you said. But it been conversations previous to that. So it was more of they felt that when I got the Hitman battle, I should have called them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. When I signed my first contract, it said I couldn't basically do RBE and I couldn't do King of the Dot.
This is where the discrepancy came in. This is where the discrepancy came in with Remy Ma and Eazy the Block Captain with Smack right here. He signed that deal with Remy Ma because that battle with Hitman happened on Chrome 23, which was Remy Ma's battle league. You know, Smack feels like them big battles is his. He the one who ran them up. You know? When it comes to Eazy the Block, you heard what Smack just said. Smack said, I built him up. I built him up to be one of the biggest. I seen his talent, but yeah, I helped get him there.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, basically. Like, as long as you
Come on, y'all, run them likes up, please.
don't go to the opposite, you know, be cool with like whatever you do. So then when Rem came and she had the Chrome shit, you know, they was playing like brothers and sisters and all of that shit. So it was like, all right, that's a good league. Everybody else going over there. She done booked everybody else and all of that. So like when it was time for, that was actually Hustle battle. It was supposed to be Hustle and Hitman. Right, but then Hustle said some shit to Hitman on Twitter crazy, and he was like, shit over.
What'd she say?
I forgot, but it was some crazy shit though. That he just was like, the battle done.
Oh, like
right.
You just crossed the line?
Right, yeah, because you know sometimes...
What was she, what was it? Was it some family shit? Like, what?
I don't remember. Remember, but it was enough to cancel the battle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I hit Rem, I'm like, yo, what's up with that? Yo, what's up with that battle?
Right.
You mean? Like, so it was just like, I wasn't doing it on, it was like, it didn't matter. I wasn't really, at that point, I wasn't trying to leave URL. I seen the opportunity though.
Right.
I'm like, oh, he wanna come over here. I got the ends, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me see what's up with the battle. It made sense, I'm still easy, you know, but that shit made sense.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. So then it was like, all right, battle going down. The question was, how was URL gonna take it? I'm like, it's not on none of the competitive shit. It's big folk shit. Everybody cool. And they not booking Hitman.
When you say not they competitors.
Okay, I see where you about to go.
He said contractually it said 2 weeks.
And here's where URL always looks at shit a certain way. You got Hitman Holla, a battler that they pretty much promoted throughout the years. And then you got Eazy the Block, a battler. This is now a URL battle that's being booked. In their opinion, that's our battle.
Right. You see where Smack coming from, right? You see where Smack coming from. Run the likes up, y'all. Please, we need 3 more likes, y'all. We need 3 more likes to get us to 100. Let's go, y'all. Run them likes up, please. Scotty Williams says Eazy was more fire when he was with Gates of the God. Open the gates of the garden. XC says, oh yeah, I'm subscribed and tuning in for everything Rumor has coming. Shout out to you, and I appreciate you, XC. Stephen Edwards says, Mikey, can I get that poverty care package on, bro? Shay say 3 more likes. That's all we need is 3 more likes, YouTube. I know y'all strong enough, powerful enough, smart enough, great enough, and grand enough to get 3 more likes. Let's go, YouTube. Run them up, please.
Okay. Like, they won't necessarily book Hustle versus Hitman Holla. They don't care about that. But once it becomes 2 niggas that they don't put the time in to elevate, that's when it becomes like, okay, now y'all stepping on our toes because we could have had that.
Right.
How do you respond to that?
It was, you know the practices to it. It wasn't no counteroffer. Real rap though.
No, because you talking principles and he talking money.
But
no, it's the same thing.
But it's in this situation, we talking the same thing right now.
It's the same thing because if you don't want it to happen here, then are you gonna make it happen here?
You can make it. I'll take it because at the point is we didn't want to beef with them niggas. So niggas was like, if y'all want the battle,
pay this much.
Y'all can have it. You know what I'm saying? Like that. If it's gonna be a problem, they wasn't trying to book the battle. You know what I'm saying? Like once my first half came, battles happened. Like you know what I'm saying?
Soon as he got with Remy and they talked about it and that battle was able to happen, that's when he started having problems with URL. That nigga started, you didn't have shit going on with URL till you got with Remy. Remy had the money for y'all talked about it. Obviously, Eazy and Remy talked about that battle behind closed doors and how big it would be with Hitman. Y'all discussed that battle behind closed doors. Come on, bro. A nigga, oh shit. Let's go. Boy, hold on. That's crazy. We got 100 likes. We got 100 likes. What the fuck? Let's go. Fuck, let's go. Shout out to y'all. Shout out. Let's go. We out of here. Oh, we breaking shit. 100 likes, nigga. Let's go. Y'all so motherfucking aggravating, dog. Hold on, dog. Hold on. Hold on.
Aggravating as hell, man. It's so aggravating, bro. This shit so aggravating, no. Aggravating.
Livest chat in the game, man. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world. Y'all done went crazy. We done went over 100 motherfucking likes. Hold on, dog. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? 100 shots. 100 shots. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? You not welcome at my trap if you don't shop. Before you come through that back door, you better knock. Come on, man. Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get through this video. Let's go, man. I'm energized. I'm amped. Tomorrow, we watching the live. I hope y'all tuning in tomorrow morning for the live stream and tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. I know most of y'all on the East Coast, right? 5 p.m. Pacific time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Hit Boy versus Mike Will. This is an official live. This is not something we're doing. This is an official versus. The Versus, Swiss Beats and them are throwing this. Hit Boy vs. Mike Will tomorrow, 8 p.m. tomorrow night. We will be watching it live right here on the RUMORNATI Network. We're going to continue with the rest of the content before we get out of here. Man, I appreciate y'all the most. Please, please, please continue to run them likes up. Subscribe if you're not already. Hit the Discord. Go to the links section on YouTube. You'll see the PayPal. You'll see the link tree where you can go to all the socials. I don't even know what else to say. I'm going to just keep letting this content run before we get up out of here, man. Thank y'all. I'm going to get to the chat before we get up out of here as well. Let me finish this out.
Saying, like, what's already said?
Thank y'all. Fuck.
I got the bread. It's done.
It's there.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some people can try to say it was because the allegiance I had with Rem. It was just business. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like y'all niggas, y'all said y'all fucked with her. Like before, let's skip the relationship, let's skip all that. Y'all niggas said y'all fucked with her. So all your artists should fuck with her. She had 2-3 events where Twerk's on there, Av on there. Why I can't go on there?
She was because
I understand what you about to say. No, I understand.
You booking a URL battle now, but if they ain't paid for it.
So, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Cause I kind of had the same situation with Hitman. When me and Hitman battled on the iPhone.
Eazy's not wrong. But this is where you don't do the handshake, friendship. See, this is where, this is the one time that the artist did the handshake, friendship, I love you, loyalty, wool over the eyes to the label. Usually it's the label that it tells you, yeah, bro, we got you, sign with us. This for life. We going to the top. I love you. You like my little brother. You remind me of me. We locked in for life. This shit forever. Usually it's the label that says that, and the artist gets the wool pulled over their eyes. In this case, Smack was the one who was upset and says he lacked loyalty. You know, he was a backstabber and shit like that. You hear shit like that from the artist. This is a rare feat that the label is the one feeling a certain way about how the artist did them. That doesn't happen often. So do we want to give Eazy damn near credit for not being played? Or did he play himself in the long run? I guess only time will tell. We'll let y'all decide. Let me get off. Hold on.
What?
No. We got paid well.
St. Louis?
But we battled on the iPhone. You dig what I'm saying?
It was like the screen.
But URL hit us up and they was like, yo, bring that over here.
Right.
I said, they paying us this. It was like, all right, get your money then.
Right.
Because they didn't want to match it. Now looking back, we probably should have did it on URL, but at the time, they was paying more money.
But how about when it comes to that, like certain names, right? If you say that you're getting a battle through Smack, right? A lot of these battle rappers be like, yo, I want this amount way more than the regular other leagues.
Yeah, because bro.
No, but but that's why.
So you gonna go to the Rucker and be like, I want 40 million. No, you're not. You're gonna go to the NBA and say, I want 40 million.
Yeah, but you know they don't got that, bro. It's not the NBA. Yeah, it's the NBA of the battle rap, but they don't. And then the number, I feel like, on Smack's side, I've been around Smack a long time.
Right.
So it's like, yo, when it, like, I heard him say that long time, like, where it's like, yo, when it comes to our shit, they'll double or triple the number.
Yeah.
And it doesn't.
I heard him say that.
But that, like, and then I understand Smack too.
Over there. I mean, how you can't call yourself the NBA of battle rap and not think that niggas is gonna be like, well, give me an NBA contract. You can't think that.
I mean, on Gates of the
I think he got a point. I think Math might have a point right there.
Guardian, Gates of the Guardian is in the league, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You think they make as much as Smack for a battle on YouTube or whatever?
They don't do YouTube.
Who? Smack anymore, but
Right.
you think that they make as much as Smack makes per battle?
I don't know how much they really make, but I just know that when it comes to those smaller leagues.
Let's just say no.
Right, let's just say no. Right. So I've seen some battles that were worthy of Smack stages on those leagues. I'm almost certain they couldn't have paid what Smack would have paid for that battle, but Smack would have made more money. The reason that if he's gonna make more money, so the fuck am I.
And I'm sure, like,
that's basically what the artists feel.
That's what's happening.
That's what the artists feel.
And
That's
I
how
can
they
see
feel.
some artists, they probably do it for free too, maybe because of the Smack. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I can see that happening.
That's new niggas.
Right.
That's new nigga shit.
You know what I'm saying? I was like that. I was naive.
I came in.
See, like,
I mean, I did shit for
For the low.
I did 2 free battles on Smack DVD. 2 free battles.
Iron Solomon?
How long Smack and Math and them ain't talk? I told y'all, bro. Smack will cut you off, bro. Anyway, let me get off in this Discord for hold on. Y'all gonna see a blank screen for a second. We go on to Discord. We go on to Discord. Hold on. Mills, you there? Am I in there? Mills, you there? You want to chime in on the content? Anybody want to chime in on the content? Hit the Discord link. Anybody want to chime in on the content? Hit the Discord link. Oh, man. Unfortunately, we aren't a monetized channel. This would have been great if we were monetized. YouTube took our monetization. If anybody wants to donate and help the channel grow, $ the RUMORNATI network. Mills, you had something you want to say about the content?
Yes, I do. Great job today. But this battle rap stuff, and I'm waiting for y'all to get it chopped up later because I'm ready to argue y'all down because y'all gonna disagree with what I gotta say. I already know. Easy to block, Captain. Don't owe URL ish. And y'all battlers need to stop signing these contracts for your likeness to be displayed on only one channel. No. Be A Ward. A Ward move around all over the whole battle rap universe and get his money.
Right.
It took him some time to move around because he was king of the dot only.
Oh, what
but
you
then
mean?
at first he was just king of the dot. Like
I
he was
don't
just
recall
battling.
that now. Hold on. We could talk about that later, but I think you might be wrong right there. We could chop that up and chop it up. But no, I don't know.
Okay. I might be wrong. I didn't follow A Ward career.
A Ward was always a free agent from what I assume, and the reason he went to King of the Dot in every other league. Only reason he didn't go to Smack was because Smack then wanted him on an exclusive contract, and he wasn't doing that.
Yeah, don't sign no contract. Secondly, acknowledge you gotta be a unbiased reporter. You cannot be like this guy in a condescending tone. Like that is so that's so disgusting. That is so disgusting to me and so unprofessional to me. I don't care
You mean
what.
Knowledge to God from Hip Hop Is Real?
Yes.
I'm not gonna make an excuse for him. I'm gonna say him and Eazy do have a personal thing going back and forth where Eazy tried to get his channel taken down. You know what I mean? So
I understand that, but you still supposed to be.
That's his livelihood. He's a monetized channel and has been doing this for years.
Understandable.
So, I mean, is he wrong?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
You do not bring your personal feelings into your workspace. Even though your workspace was almost taken from you
by something that
Come on,
somebody
Knowledge.
took personal, right?
Come on, Knowledge. But it was the report. The reason why he did that is because of the very reason I'm speaking on, you being biased. You being biased. You are being biased.
I don't know the history, so I can't really say. I don't know the history if he was actually being biased for one side or the other. What you mean, like reporting for Smack or something?
No, I'm saying like when it came to Easy, he will always say something smart, condescending, call him like knowledge has gotten to a point at this point where he's solidified, in battle rap media.
I'm about to get off in the chat,
And
y'all.
and now it's to a point where he is in most recent years, he is like being more so like biased, very biased towards certain rappers that he don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that. Uncle Rob don't do that. You shouldn't do that. But I mean, Uncle Rob is the older man.
All right, anything else you want to say about the content?
I got a whole lot of stuff to say about this battle rap content. Like, I'm so ready for y'all to get in this chat. I can't wait for y'all to get in this Discord.
All right, well, y'all hit the Discord link. Appreciate you, Mels. We're going to go ahead and get off in this chat before we get up out of here. All right, Mels up out of there. All right, for sure. Appreciate Mels. Anybody else want to come up and chime in on the content? They got any comments on the content? Hit the Discord link. Come up and voice your opinion before we get up out of here. Scotty Williams 9406 says she just wants to hear herself talk. Tell her to simmer down. Wow. Shay says, at Scotty, don't you do that to Mels. Don't do that. Hold on. Let me find that Math Hoffa since we on this battle rap shit. Hold on. Don't do that. Don't.
Seen what I did to Cal? See, if you got beef, then move something. Finally, Daddy's spending time with me.
Man, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
You gonna disrespect
Cut it
me?
out. I'm saying you pushing niggas,
like, you
man.
can't
Cut it
just
out.
sprinkle
Cut it out,
water on
man. Cut it out, bro. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
You
Don't
just
do
sprinkle.
Don't do that.
Bro, you just sprinkle water on me.
Come on,
Bro,
son.
Hey, don't do that. You heard Shay. Scotty, don't do that. She chosen says, I would have to do my research before I speak on certain things, just saying. Exceed says, for real, not to go biblical, if we come together, the land will be healed, and these nations know this, for we are the one. Scotty Williams says, my apologies. Don't do that. No, Scotty Williams, you cool, bro. Relax. You good, my nigga. We just talking shit. That nigga say, my apologies. No, you good, bro. You good. She Chosen says they have removed everything about us since the 1800s. I have 2 dogs. They work my nerves like little kids. Shay says, facts. She Chosen says, Shay, it's like we were taught the system wants us to dislike one another. Exceed says, facts. Shay says, She Chosen says, hit that like button. Y'all continue to run them likes up before we get up out of here, y'all. Shay says, 105 likes. Let's go. Shay also says, right, black people always want to compete with each other instead of uplifting one another, and it's sad. Facts. Y'all see, I go and show love every time I get a chance. I go to somebody's channel. I see a content creator, large, small, it don't matter. I still give them their credit. If I get an idea or inspire, y'all see it right here, bro. When people will take something that you doing and run with it and not want to show love, you know what I'm saying? I can't do that. That's just not me. Maybe I'm a softy. They say good guys finish last. Maybe that's why it's taking so long, but we going to get there regardless. We ain't ever going to stop fighting. We going to push till it ain't no motherfucking pushing. We going to kick those down. They try to blackball us. I was born with 2 of those. We fight back with a black mask. You know what I'm talking about? But anyway, we're going to keep going. Shay says, ain't no loyalty in this effed up world. Thank you, Rumor, for the best content on YouTube and Twitch. We appreciate you as well. No, I appreciate y'all. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. We can't watch our video one time. We can watch it one time, but we can't watch it 100 times, 100,000 times, or 1,000,000 times. We can't subscribe to ourselves 2,000 times, 200,000 times, 2,000,000 times. We can't do that. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. Don't let them run over y'all or overlook y'all. Y'all are just as important as they are, if not more. Because you can be as talented as you want to the world ends. If nobody wants to pay attention, if nobody's willing to give you an open ear, it doesn't matter. So shout out to the people who give us content creators a chance, which is y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank y'all. For real, for real. Appreciate y'all. Stephen Edwards says, long live Flipper. Mike from the Ville says, most aggravating chat in the game. Jimbo Slice says, love all the way from AZ. We pushing your shit out here. Stay focused. Man, shout out to you, Jimbo Slice. I appreciate you, bro. I'm going to keep pushing. Long as I know y'all pushing, I'm pushing harder. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. XC says, smash that like button. It won't hurt, man. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. He said, much love, my boy. Keep up the good work. Shout out to you, Jimbo Slice. Shay says 104 with a sign. I don't know what that is, but shout out to 104. Tyrone Williams says, chump America failing in shit. Oh, and Chief gutting America from inside out. Damn. He said the felon in chief is gutting America from the inside out. Lord have mercy. Cyrenius Francis said hi. Cyrenius, shout out to you. Super duper salute to you. Is that Iman McBride? Iman McBride said hi. Shout out to you, Iman McBride. How the fuck you get a whole 100 likes? Shay said shit. Mike from the Ville, nigga. I see 102. Mike from the Ville said shout out to Nicki and the Trump supporters. Trey with the 100. Shay said, we did it, Rumor. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. 100 on 100, we did. We did. Hey, Nick the Quick. Shout out to you, Nick the Quick. Mike from the Ville says, we fuck with the active member. Shay said, I see 100 likes. Let's go. Good shit, chat, man. Y'all went crazy today, bro. Scotty Williams says, Eazy was more fire when he was with Open the Gates, Open the Gates, Open the Gates of the Garden. Rumor and Ratchet have the best channels on YouTube. Only 2 I'm subscribed to. Facts, Shay says. Exceed says, I agree. Let's say Jesse Terrell say, yo, what's up, man? What's up with it, Jesse? She Chosen says, Exceed, it's going to come a time we're going to have to without a choice. Scotty Williams, no, Scotty, you good, bro. Everybody good. Hey, y'all, I ain't going to lie. These last few weeks, things have been growing. We go back up for monetization in February at the end of it. So, you know, we still need y'all support. Send $1. Please send $1 to the RUMORNATI Network if you like what's going on over here. $, the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Other than that, we just need y'all to subscribe, hit the notification bell, hit that Discord link. Make sure you go to all the link section in YouTube. The link tree is there for all the socials. If you want to donate in any way, if you want to find the Discord, it's here and it's in the links section of YouTube. So that way, you guys can stay in tune, find out what's going on. Tomorrow, we are watching the Versus live. We're doing a live watch of the Mike Will and what's this nigga name? Hit Boy. God damn, Mike Will and Hit Boy Versus tomorrow. We are watching this shit tomorrow, okay? 8 p.m. live watch. If y'all know anything about the live watches here, it can get wild. We have fun. Okay? We have fun. We have big fun. But shout out to y'all. I thank y'all. I got a lot of work to do. The channel is gonna grow. We plan on having a great year. Me and the team talked about this shit. We're gonna continue to do our part. We are open to suggestions. There's a suggestion box in the Discord link. You know, there's a suggestion area. We take suggestions, all that. The numbers have been going crazy. They're surreal. I'm overwhelmed. I'm happy. I'm still humble. Y'all already know that. You know, every day it's a challenge. You never know. Especially by us not being monetized, by us being blackballed, you never know if it's gonna be 20 people come through or 200 or 10,000. You know, you just never know. So right now, only thing we can plan to do is be here. We can show up and do our best, even when we don't feel our best. Cause I felt like shit this morning, but we still gonna do our best. You know, give our all. Cause we mean this shit. This shit's serious. It's not called a network for no reason. We want everybody to grow, man. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I'm gonna give y'all the rest of y'all day. And with them numbers being like that, it's difficult. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. New Year's Eve, we brought New Year's Eve. When I looked at that number, I saw the numbers said 2, okay? By the end of the New Year's stream, I think a total of 6 people had come through. 6. 2 people was there the whole time. Me, Mills, Big Homie. Big Homie Slim, XO Mills, Rumor. So when I tell y'all that the show is gonna continue regardless, I just want y'all to know I mean that. Thank y'all. Much love. We need y'all support in all ways. We need y'all support always and in all ways. But we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. You know, it's hard. Them numbers is hard to get away, bro, but I gotta go. It's hard to not look at them numbers and be like, what the fuck? You know? But I gotta figure something out. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. We done ran it up. We gonna get up out of here. Supreme says salute. Shout out to you, Supreme. Shout out to Exceed. He says my work day almost over. Great content got me through the day. Shout out to you. Shay says tomorrow night 8, right, Rumor? Yes, tomorrow night at 8. Shay says, okay, thank you. She says, I'm cooking. LOL. What time he say again? Oh, me, vodka, and listening. I know that's right. I'm going to have to grab me some Remy for tomorrow night. It's going down. Shay says, she says, okay, thank you. And I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm cooking. What time did he say? 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. And she says, I'll mod for you. Just explain to me. I'm still fresh here on YouTube. Wow. I appreciate the offer. You know that we got to talk with the team as far as mods go. I haven't even created a mod yet. We've been slow rolling, but it seems like we're going to have to turn up and figure some things out. But shout out to y'all. Wow. Look at them numbers, dog. That shit is crazy. Like, it's hard to even stop the stream, but I got to go and shit, live a regular life as well, man. I got to go do what actually pays until this shit takes over that. And it will. It just hasn't yet. But shout out to y'all. Hit that Discord link. If y'all want to continue the fun, please hit that Discord link. We are going to be in the Chop It Up section in there talking our asses off probably for ain't no telling how long. Talking about battle rap, talking about all kind of shit. Just shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Thank y'all. Much love. Anybody who's been here, y'all already know I do this every day. This ain't to the new people. I'm always gonna give this much love to the chat. You know what I mean? It's usually not this long to leave because I'm just showing y'all, like, I'm expressing how overwhelmed I am right now. But you know, it is usually long outros, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up. Shout out to y'all, much love. She says, claim it. It will. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna take over. This is gonna be the main way that we pay these bills. They think that still brothers us when our whole existence infuriates them. Shout out to Solid. We out of here, y'all. Like my bro say, I reserve the right to be wrong. That's only room for human error. I'll never set you out on purpose. For one, I love me too much to set you out. It's going to fall back on me. Also, I identify as a multimillionaire. In this world full of choices, everybody is choosing their identity nowadays. You got people choosing to be man, woman when they weren't born that. People choose to be a dog when they weren't born that. People choose to be a Crayola crayon to identify as a Crayola crayon, and we have to respect it. So put some respect on my identity. I identify as a multimillionaire, and they need to give us a cash register if they got a bathroom. Other than that, this is the RUMORNATI Network. Today has been epic. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cynthia Johnson says hi. Cynthia Johnson, we about to get up out of here. Please subscribe to the channel. We go crazy over here. We have a great time. Tomorrow we are watching the Mike Will versus Hit Boy versus battle tomorrow. Streaming live on Apple Music. We will be doing a live watch right here on the network, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Thank y'all. Wow. 110 likes before a nigga get out of here, dog. Oh my God. That's crazy. Thank y'all, man. This is the RUMORNATI Network, man. We are